Alright, it does not appear as though anyone has arrived yet, but go ahead and boot up the game, because why not? Are you sitting around all night?
This program will be brought to you by the following sponsors.
It's a wrong road. I go when they're getting newborns. But it's stronger. The farther on you go. Thought I knew you. But can't never say I know me. That sorry shadow I could turn out to be. Sometimes I cannot. Just can't understand where my head is at. Oh, what my heart is saying. All throughout the struggle, sometimes I feel I can't shake the habit. I just can't blink.
Skay pissing. What up, Snack? What up, Zilch? Walk. 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 Them. Them.
Persona 4 Arena.
We gotta do that one more time at the very end. Yep, Persona 4 Arena is finally here. Holy shit. Chia dance. Story we're gonna jump into tonight.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh,
This
Isaac.
place exists between dream and reality.
Isaac, you can't just come into my chat and start dropping
Now then, why
hiragana,
don't you introduce yourself?
kanji, katakana, I don't fucking know. So last week we finished Labris.
The persona you have acquired.
I knew it was katakana.
It is a
Fuck.
side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade
There's
of
there's
determination
too
you
much
wear
talking
to
on this
face
screen.
various
I want
difficulties
to
in
be
life.
able to talk on the character select screen, but everyone else is talking in the background. I knew those were kanji. I knew that was kanji, but the katakana definitely has like a different feel to it. So we we thought we would be finishing up pretty quick after Labris. That was not the case. That's how you spell Naoto. Banned. Did Narukami, did Yosuke, did Aigis, thought we would get some kind of ending. We did not. Despite, there's only one character named Kanji in this game. I was like, oh, well, you know, the P3 characters are the ones that are gonna, like, keep going on, apparently. Maybe Aigis' story will have the actual... No. Aigis' story did not have the actual ending. Ends in basically the same place as all the others. So we got to finish up the rest of the P4 squad. We got to do Mitsuru and Akihiko. Then Elizabeth will be the, I believe this should be the true ending. So that should be fun. That should be fun for us. About to ban the whole Japanese language from chat. If I have to. If I have to, I'll do it. You know. Let's jump in. No. Oh, no. Mistake. I made a mistake. No. I did not mean to choose Elizabeth. I'm saving that for last. Here's my take on Japanese. The kanji are just a big clusterfuck of lines. The katakana are all just look like a smiley face, and hiragana makes sense. Yeah,
This place exists
I agree with that.
between dream and reality.
where's Chie? There's
Very
Chie.
well.
Continue from cliffhanger, please. I wonder if she's gonna bore anybody in this ending.
Who the hell are you? Why are you after?
We've come to take you in. Would it clear things up if I mentioned the name Kirijo?
Yo. What does he mean by taking her in? Chie for me, please.
No! I'll never go back there! Damn it! Get back here!
Wait! Ugh.
Ooh, what is Akihiko? The guy in the cape tries to follow, but he trips over Kanji, who's still on the floor. Kanji mumbles something in his stupor. The girl and her shadow are incredibly fast. They left just seconds ago, and I can't even see them anymore. I feel like katakana wouldn't be as bad from like a foreign perspective if the font that all katakana you actually see was not what it is. The guy with this cape stands up, annoyed, and clucks his tongue. He just face planted, and he doesn't seem that bothered by it. Doesn't that hurt? Aside from that,
Who are you, really? What did you do to Kanji-kun?
We had a battle between men.
oh yeah,
Did you turn down a challenge for the title of strongest man?
this is when Akihiko threw Kanji through the wall.
I need to go after them. You're better off forgetting what you just saw.
Whoa, wait a sec. That's all very well for you to say, but... Hey, I said wait!
Couldn't he have at least said his
That
name?
is so bizarre. I couldn't sense him approaching at all, and I can't track his presence now either.
Hey, Risa-chan. Take care of Kanji for me.
Huh? Are you going after him?
Of course. No way I can leave that red cape weirdo or Miss President be.
I'll catch up to them on foot. The basics of police investigation are in the legwork after all. I mean, the basics of Tekken are in the leg moves after all. You better be ready for when I catch up with you, Mr. Red Cape. She is so reliable.
Hold it right there, Buster!
Back in the gym. His name's not Buster. Do you have a change of heart? Persona 5?
You're gonna tell me what's going on! Who is that Labras girl? Is she really a machine? And why are you after...
What good would knowing that do you?
What?
I'm here on a certain mission. You could even call it a duty.
Call of Duty?
My resolution is nothing like yours, based on curiosity.
A duty?
He said duty. He raps his knuckles on the air behind him, and there's a sound. Seems like there's another invisible wall keeping him from going on.
Ridiculous Grand Prix is still going on.
What? Wait, you mean... we're trapped. So, like,
Do we kiss now? Are we gonna kiss?
That's what you get for coming after me so recklessly. The rule that one opponent must be defeated is still in effect.
Once again, the P4 character that has nothing to do with the story is gonna screw up the P3 character's mission. Just like Yosuke and Aigis. Aigis was like, I have to track down my sister and bring her back. And Yosuke's like, no, I need to tell Labras I'm sorry. Our causes are equal. Equal seriousness.
Alright? I accept.
We can beat him, Chie.
Why are you willing to go to such lengths to catch up to Labrys?
Yukiko is gonna murder again.
I don't know why. I just know that
She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what she's
I
doing.
don't know if my reasons are better or worse than yours.
Worse.
but I can't turn my
They're
back.
worse, Chie. I assure you. That strength of resolve.
All right. To answer your questions, what you saw was the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labrys. She was given a heart so she could use a persona.
A weapon? Then she really is a robot.
We don't even know why the P4 gang is here. Like, whoever is working, well, so I think there's like a human and then like some kind of god being working together. They put Labrys into the TV and caused this all to happen. One of them specifically knew about Inaba and the P4 gang for some reason. It's not
But
Adachi.
she's so cute.
So
sounds
I'm
like a
wondering what the
normal
deal is with
girl.
that.
Oh, so that's what her lost memories were about. And since she has a heart, she has a shadow too.
She has a shadow. Do you mean the thing where there's 2 of her? I get it now. The mastermind behind all this isn't Labrys, but her shadow.
I think that's it anyway. She didn't have any memories. and thought she was
Alderinos.
the student
Steiner
council
Skino Will. The board Choco.
I wonder what's with this
Steiner
tournament.
Skino is a new one.
What could she have wished for to make this happen?
She even sounds like a normal girl. No.
I have some suspicions about that. Labrys may have been forced to do some inhumane things. when she
Her
was an
stupid accent is part of the lore. Everyone, all of her inventors knew she sounded
adult.
dumb.
Her original circumstances may be related to the setup of this Grand Prix.
Then, this tournament is a reenactment of what Labrys went through in her past? She just wanted someone to understand how she felt.
That's all I can tell you. If you still want to search for her, you'll have to defeat me to move on.
If Labrys wished to make us go through what she went through, that means she wanted to be understood. She wanted someone to save her.
That's just your guess, though.
Snack confirms no one from New
But if
England
it's
can be
possible
normal.
I'm right, then I can't abandon her. That's why I won't go back until I've saved her. Her heart is worth fighting for.
Chie, that's all well and good, but the people who actually know what Labrys is are like on top of things.
What's your name? Mine's Akihiko Sanada.
I'm Chie Satonaka.
I like the fire in your eyes. Then let's fight. See
Yosuke.
whose passion comes out on top.
Yosuke is the only person in the universe attracted to Labrys' accent. Alright, let's do this. This is a meat lovers battle. A meat lovers bout. Matchup. Yo, Zebra, what up? I played your favorite song earlier in the waiting room, but no one showed up to the waiting room. No one showed up till I started the game. I played True Story, the remix version from P4D. She is so free. Her auto combo is busted. I mean, I left the waiting room up for a long time, and I stream every Saturday night. I announced I was going to be going live within the hour. That was a hard
Hey,
fight.
what?
Looks like it. Tell me, Chie, what are you gonna do when you get to Labrys?
I'm gonna apologize. for saying such awful things to her. But that's not all.
Chie also just cares about saying sorry, I
wanna talk to
guess.
her. Really come to an
That's
understanding
understandable,
with her.
Zebra. You're all here now.
Even if things are too painful for you to endure on your own, you can still overcome them if you have friends to help. I know that. And I want to show her that too. That's why I won't let her be alone. No matter what.
Ugh, it's no good.
You remind me a little of my friends.
Oh.
Your friends?
You remind me of Deman.
I'm sure you'll be able to do the right thing. Do what your heart tells you.
You did not get to watch the VOD. I'll catch you up in a minute here. Once I get to a good point. I don't think anything consequential is going to happen in Chie's story.
Okay. Thank you very much.
We've communicated with our fists. All I can do now is run. Any based? There were a couple of very funny moments. Yosuke got super owned. Yeah. It was in Yosuke's story. Teddy was like, "Alright, who wants to start a new tournament where the winner gets a date with Teddy?" And Labrys was like, I'll join. Because everyone else is griefing Teddy. And I think, like, the others, like, Narukami and Kanji said they'd join, and Yosuke was like, "Oh, I'll join." And then Narukami and Kanji were like, simultaneously, "I'm out." Pretty funny.
Miss President. Oh, Labrys? Are you here?
That man told you to come here, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
You just want to capture me like all the others.
Why do the stories continue? So, I mean, every story, like, these are not all canon, because they're each, like, a slight variation.
Labrys, I didn't come here to fight you.
I'm never going back there. I never want to get put through that again. I'm gonna run away. Just you watch me.
Hold on, I'll explain in a minute.
I'll stop them all.
She's not listening.
I'm sorry. I can't stop now. There's something I need you to know.
So we did Labrys' story. That explained, Labrys' whole history, leading up to the exact moment when she, like, went into the TV world and, well, I mean, actually, so she escaped from the facility, but then they were on an island, so she got recaptured, went into storage, and at some point, she was just, in the box or whatever for a long time. They didn't show her being, kidnapped or whatever, but at some point time passed and suddenly she was in the TV world imagining life as a high schooler, and so that's when the tournament starts. So then we unlocked all the post-cliffhanger stories. We did Narukami's first. So Narukami's picked up, like, at the climax with the, the Shadow Labrys stuff. Then, after we were about to leave the TV world after beating Labrys' shadow, but then some remote presence, like, took over Labrys and started, like, speaking through her, like the true big bad. So we had to fight Labrys again. Then we left the TV world, and then the investigation continued, basically. So everybody has, like, a different version of that. And then we also unlocked Elizabeth's story, so I'm assuming Elizabeth is going to be the true ending that goes beyond that ending point. What's the big idea? free. This is... Oh god, that's not free. What a way to win.
Why? Why won't anyone understand?
Labrys, I wanted to.
But Labrys actually had a really endearing story arc. Really sad. Oh yeah, we got this CG cutscene too, which is interesting. This feels like a VLR, like, fidelity cutscene.
Don't you get it? That'll never happen.
You!
Of course Chie-san's angry. You did lie to her after all. And wow, you didn't hesitate for a second to attack her. So you do want her to suffer then. That's not true. You want the everyday boys and girls to experience what you had to go through, right? That's why we're in school, having a fighting tournament. You want to see close friends fight for their lives against each other. Because if they do that, then they might understand. You want to make them understand. That ain't true!
Yeah, so because of the whole, like, free-for-all thing against Labrys's counterparts, this is kind of how that manifests. Only one can leave the room.
But it was all for nothing. It just left you more of an outcast than ever. It's all right, though. I'll take care of everything from here. You are me, after all.
Yo, outcast? Alright.
I'll destroy anyone who doesn't understand you and comes to get in your way. Just like you once. Not me!
Labrys, no!
it's
Can't be me!
too late. I thought you were gonna propose an outcast. This is base arena. Ultimax starts probably next week. I'm trying to decide, like, I might go right into it next Saturday. I also kind of might want to prepare. This is base arena. I feel like Ultimax is going to be kind of like a big thing. Like, it may not be much more substantial than this, but I feel like it's going to be just, like, an insane, like, crazy, stupid, fun time. I might want to get some stuff ready for it, so like, I could do like, some kind of fun one-off thing next Saturday. We'll see. I just need to decide how much I want to prepare.
You finally said it! Now, I can be myself! Yes, the power!
Based. I might open my first bit alert banner. I don't know. Just generally have some bits ready.
It's okay. Just wait for me.
I'm all alone in this fight. I mean, you're not exactly the most useful party member, Chie, I'm sorry to say. This is my wish, after
I'll
all.
make sure to protect you. If this is about wanting to protect someone, I damn well won't lose.
So, like, Chie is almost definitely going to have to fight Labrys again after this fight. Well, hold on. Chie is top 3? Is she though? I mean, and I don't know. Snack didn't play Golden. I prefer Kanji and Golden. Kanji also does a lot of damage. And then, I mean, you got Yukiko and Yosuke, and in this game, Narukami is like his own character, so I would say he's up there too.
It's over.
Kanji's fucking based in Golden. Great. Lapras is safe.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you protect me? Weren't you mad?
Oh, I also
I wasn't
don't
mad
think I
at
did anything
all.
at the hot spring.
Actually, it's you who should be mad at me.
The more you know.
I said so many awful things to you. I'm really sorry.
I could never be angry at you. I'm the one who did all those awful things.
I could never be angry at you, Chie. You're so reliable.
Hey, about this Grand Prix. I mean, yeah, it was tough. But it wasn't all bad.
Huh?
It taught me a lot of important things.
The ambiguity of my dream. My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. What's it from? What's the line from? I have twins.
That's why I want to thank you. And your other self over there, too. I still don't know what kind of pain you've been through, so tell me about it. I want you to tell me everything, like how you feel and what you're thinking.
Tell you about myself?
Mm-hmm. I'll listen. If you have something that's too painful to bear,
Together, I'm not alone anymore.
We have to watch Lapras accept her shadow like 10 times.
I'm sorry I ignored you all this time. I was the one who left you all alone. No, you are me after all.
Now I know is the credits theme for this. Her persona.
This is my persona.
My persona. You said it. Persona Tree Dancer. And they play the credits at the end of everybody's story, so I think we'll just save it for the end. We listened to it at the end of last year when we finished it. When we finished Aegis's story. It even makes my heart skip a beat. Man, this girl is really pretty, Chiege. Let's round everybody up. Yukun, Yosuke, Yukiko, Teddy. Who's even in here? Kanji finally woke up, and even Naoto-kun showed up, and she shouldn't even be here. Who's even in here? Salamence? What? Naoto? What? This isn't the rooftop at all. It's the exit. Who's even in here?
I have someone to introduce to you guys. This here is Lapras-chan.
Chie-san?
Everything's been solved.
That
He's
must have
the
been
leader.
tough. You feeling okay?
Huh?
Having a shadow come at you is pretty draining. Seriously, I was ready to collapse for a few days when it happened to me.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing that you're able to stand like that on your own. Could it be because she's a mech?
Yo,
Isn't it cool for a mech like her to have a heart?
that is super cool, Risei. Thanks for pointing that out.
I can't think of any way it could be weirder than an idol, a detective, and a tame shadow. But here we are.
I don't know. I think Teddy was even crazier. The way he grew a body inside of himself from scratch.
I am more intrigued by her than Teddy, though. May I examine your internal workings for a bit?
Now-chan, if you're going to test
Oh.
anyone's internal workings, do mine!
With all due respect, I shall have to decline.
What's wrong, Lapras?
Escape
Oh,
moment.
Well, I thought that everyone would be angrier.
What would we be angry about?
Now that it's over, it wasn't all that bad.
Ooh. The battle to decide the strongest man was pretty intense, though.
Did Teddy ask Naoto to stick a finger in his butt? Oh boy.
Is that what it was about?
Yukiko's like, oh, really?
Well, they may be taking it in stride a little more than is normal, but no one would hate you.
Is that what he proposed? No one could hate you, Lapras.
Chie-san, thank you so much.
Thank you, Chie.
Jeez, you're so
Thank you, I
formal.
guess.
You can just call me Chie. We're friends, remember?
Friends.
You can just call me Yukiko, too.
And you can just call me Prince Teddy.
Prince. We're kind of Lapras, guys.
That's longer than your real name, though.
Go back to the Wild Kingdom where you belong.
Owned.
Would the carnivore like to join him?
Yo.
What did you call me? Go back to the Disappointment Ranger we sent
Oh.
out.
She's fine right now. She was stupid earlier, but now she's pretty much redeemed. Disappointment Ranger Ressentiment.
You've got it all wrong. Ressentiment is French. Mall is pronounced completely different from the man in Featherman.
That's a pretty good voice line. Mole man.
It seems he's smarter than he looks.
Sheesh. Oh. Thanks for the resub, Comb. Goody goody. Linguistics with Yosuke. The case is
Looks
over.
like everything's working out nicely.
Linguini with Yosuke. Hey, Linguini. You know, you can't take back your sub now. Dungus. The Yosuke Linguini.
So you're Satonaka. Akihiko told me about you. I'm Mitsuru Kirijo. In a way, you could say that I'm Labras's handler.
I'm Aegis.
Labras
Thank
Boogie.
you so much for saving my older sister.
There's not.
older sister? Then are you Labrys's younger sister? Wait, then are you a machine too?
Yes, I too am a robot.
All these robot girls running around. This is so futuristic. Who in the world made something like that? Hmm? Kirijo! Oh, crap. I unconsciously stand up straighter. Narukami did not say thank you, I guess. I hate when Steiner gives me a noogie. Won't enable Labrys Boogie. Oh, boy.
Chie-chan, it's okay.
Just as I open my mouth with resolution.
You've come to take me away, yeah? Labrys? Chie-chan, I can't ask for anything more. I'll be okay now. But if you're caught...
I want to spend more time laughing with her.
I'm sorry to interrupt the heated discussion.
Huh?
Your shadow going berserk was an irregularity caused by this world. It
I
wasn't
just said
due to
thank you,
any malfunction
Labrys. She sure did.
Luckily, because of what happened, you are now in complete control
Puka
of your
funk.
persona. Isn't that so, Akihiko?
Yeah, that's right.
He is a
Not
real
gonna be
man.
Locked up? Yes! I'm so glad for you, Labrys.
That's great
This is
for
like
her.
A dream. I can't believe this. Thank you, Chie. Labrys?
Oh, she said thank you, Chie. And see, okay, Zebra. So this is the thing. Something like this happens in every story after the cliffhanger.
It's not over yet.
GLaDOS is here now.
Is this the same communication system? Everyone, step away.
Okay, hold on. Wait like 6 minutes.
What the? I cannot gain access. She is being hacked.
Will the whole song play? I don't know if
coming
they'd
from
put the whole
inside this
song
facility.
in.
You mean outside the TV?
This is just a little extra resistance.
No. Why do we have to fight each other again?
But we got a bunch of stories to get through, so I'm not trying to sit here for 6 minutes doing nothing. We've still only done Chie's story tonight.
Final.
Sarah, please. Free.
My, she was quite easily defeated. Well, she is a test unit.
Who are you? Why are you doing this to Labrys?
I should thank you all, although this didn't work out.
Labrys's shadow was only the mastermind at the tournament. I see now. You're the true culprit behind
Yeah,
the whole
it's a
thing.
mystery. There are a few portraited characters in this game who could be involved, but who knows who put Labrys on the TV?
Indeed, it was I who stole Labrys away. Since I don't have a persona and can't enter a TV, I needed a puppet that
It's
could
not a
run
dot
amok
she's
for me.
like.
Labrys's persona was only partially awakened, so I had a feeling her shadow would appear if she underwent a little suffering.
The Warrior Shadow, it's somewhere. Nautico, maybe? Holy shit.
You got the better of me this time. You deserve to know at least that much.
Adachi has no
Are you
motive.
still planning something?
Who knows?
I'm pretty sure he didn't get out of jail.
Lapras has a
Metis?
Do you
Doubtful.
even understand how much pain she went through because of you?
Marie? I don't know if Adachi is good with computers. Maybe.
A heart, hmm? Meaningless. Whether or not she has one matters not at all to my plan.
What?
Well then, everyone.
Chie punching the air.
It seems whoever our
Adachi sucks
adversary,
with
you shouldn't get
computers.
involved in this any further. From
Connected
here on,
to
leave
us.
this to us.
What if it's, I'm wondering if it could be Kurosawa.
Wait a sec. After what that bastard did to us,
I
you're
think-
telling us to butt out?
Could be him. Could also be the, that special agent guy who doesn't have a character name yet. They never named him, so I wonder if that's important.
I understand how you feel, but this is too dangerous for you.
Camera looks funky. I'm gonna balance down a little bit. Better.
We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. Trust
Yeah,
us
it might
and
be
let
a
us
character
know.
that just shows up. Who knows? Some bastard's gonna say that a person's heart has no meaning.
Guys, let's leave this to them.
We're gonna see so many variations of this exact scene.
Lapras.
Lapras wounds me. He winks.
What?
Narukami wink. Sheesh. Sheesh is like one of the writer's favorite words in this game. A number I don't recognize. I should ignore it. Lo and behold, the voice I hear is... Welcome back to Kecker Cringe! On Chie's phone! Can it even turn a corner?
Lapras!
I'm sorry for calling you here all of a sudden, but they told me we'd be leaving already.
The follow-up is
Yo,
over
the
after
cloak.
all. The work here is done.
He's wearing the hood this
Glad
time.
to hear that, Master.
Master.
Master? She called Akihiko on the phone? When did she get Akihiko's number?
I told you to stop calling me that.
Cringe.
No, you're my master.
No.
I gotta admit, part of me has just always wanted to say macho things like that.
But you're not a man.
A true man isn't bound by his sex.
I see. My apologies.
Your leap of logic is so extreme it could reach the moon.
What? Lapras giggles at seeing our banter. I guess is so funny. Get smoked.
You're going with them too, Lapras?
Yeah. I decided I'm gonna work with Mitsuru-san and then... I'm gonna find whoever it was that set you all up and catch him myself. I won't let any danger come to you guys, so... This is just a short farewell.
Lapras.
Lapras has such a kind heart.
Your passion had a real effect on Lapras. You should be more proud.
Master!
A true man is only allowed to cry when he loses his wallet.
What? Akihiko, what?
Yes, Master!
That's a rather shallow occasion for tears. Did something happen to you during your trip?
It's true that the mental scars one would face if one lost one's wallet in an unknown land halfway across the globe would be immeasurable.
Ah, there they are. Hey!
You could have stayed a little longer, you know.
Akihiko is so funny in this game.
Seriously, we got a whole week off and we didn't get to hang out at all.
It's
Rum.
truly a shame. Well, until next time.
Mm-hmm. Until we meet again.
That's what please stop calling him Master.
We should get going.
Sheesh, looks like I gotta say something.
No, a true man wouldn't cry.
I make a bright smile. Look at Labra's smile. Labra sticks her head out the window and yells loudly.
I'm really glad that I met you, Chie!
Oh, it's no use. I'm the one who told her not to cry. Oh my god. I did not see that coming. Golden Week starts today. Later that night. Yo!
Dear
Chie writing a letter to Akihiko. Look at the frog in the background.
That doesn't feel right.
She's down bad.
Oh, maybe it's too formal.
She looked up how to write professional business letters.
To my master. Much better.
My pen follows the wishes of my heart.
Have you and Labras been? I've been well. I've been doing my best while remembering what you said to me on that day. Do you remember?
Do you remember?
You told me that I would be able to do the right thing. That made me want to become a police officer even more.
Ruined it. Ruined.
So, in order to catch the culprit, me and the investigation team are... Oh, crap!
That made me want to become a pro Tekken player even more.
Phew! That was close. I'm supposed to keep that a secret from him.
As if he doesn't know. We're gonna find the one who had been using Labras. In other words, the investigation team is back in action. Yukun had other plans right from the start. To lie to Master. No, I have to lie to him. I crumple up the piece of paper again and throw it away.
I'll give it another
Oh man. The Chie room. Blue 3. Police Academy Entrance Exam Guide.
So sleepy.
Next to the letter.
Since Yukin's with us again, we've gotta give what we decided on our best shot.
Next to the letter is a Heihachi combo list.
Investigating on our own, huh?
There's so much. There's gigantic punching bag, huge dumbbells, boxing gloves, some kind of exercise rack, nunchucks, the Bruce Lee poster, the penguin, the maracas. Who knows? It's so fluffy.
Do my best.
The game. I'm not good at thinking. Can't let it get to me. I'm just gonna create my friends. Oh, she is out. She's sleeper. And right, Chie is sleeping. And right, that's it. Okay. I gotta pee.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, that's. Be right
This
back.
place exists between
Yo, the
dream,
carnivore.
reality, mind, and matter. Now then, Why don't you introduce yourself?
Yeah, we did, I guess, blast.
The persona
'Cause-
you have acquired. It is a side of you that shows itself when you face.
I thought maybe we'd get some form of closure from Aigis' story, but then it was like, oh, no, it's the same as all the others. We gotta find the true ending later. So, yeah. We'll see it when you watch the VOD. It was gold, but it didn't give us the true ending of the game. Reaching stars, if you hold me tight.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I wish you good luck.
Yukio. Oh, right, we're
Shadow?
already here.
All systems are clear.
I can't believe this. You completely shut off your ego.
So you don't care if you live or die, as long as you don't have to face up to what you really are? How ignorant are you?
Get fucked, Shadow Labrys.
Miss President!
It seems I came too late. She's an older generation model, yet she's this powerful? Artemisia!
No way. You can use a persona? Actually, I didn't sense you at all. Who are you?
Who's even in here?
Well, since you've all become unavoidably involved with this, I'll at least tell you who I am. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo.
Mitsuru.
In a way, I'm the one responsible for this commotion.
You don't say.
What do you mean you're responsible for this? Do you also know the reasons behind what happened a moment ago?
I'm sorry, but there's only so much I'm at liberty to tell you. Though it's only natural for you to have your doubts, I'll try and answer to the best of my ability.
I can't believe this. A machine made with a heart so it could use a persona.
Well, we did just see it in action.
I understand that it's hard to believe, but I'm not lying to you. It's the truth. Of course, I didn't expect a shadow to emerge from her like that. You should leave the rest of this to us.
I understand what you're saying.
Not again. We can't keep doing this.
But I can't leave Miss Persican like this.
What gives you the right, Yukiko?
What? Why not?
From what you told us, it seems like she was created only to fight. But I can't claim that this has
Sarah,
nothing to do
please.
with me. The way she talked was just like a normal girl. And I promised her that once we got to the bottom of this, we'd go out and have fun together. I can't break that promise. If she has a heart, that's all the more reason I can't turn my back on her.
I'd like to make a request too.
Oh yeah, you? What request do you want to make?
You take Yukiko with you?
Yukon?
Don't worry about us. You need to save Labrys right now.
That's right, Yukiko-senpai. You gotta do your best in our place.
You're the strongest party member, Yukiko.
If you're still concerned about Labrys despite knowing the dangers involved, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
But we can't waste any more time. Let's go.
Come.
Another one of those invisible walls.
Alright, we gotta fight.
Does this mean
Only one of us can fight Labrys. It's gonna be Yukiko, who doesn't have a valid
Tournament
reason.
rules are still in effect, it seems.
Oh my goodness.
She plans to make us fight each other. I should have seen this coming. If she's trying to buy time, that means the situation can still get worse. We don't have much time.
Mitsuru-san!
Is that as far as you're willing to go?
Yeah,
Wasn't
Yukiko,
there
what the
something
fuck?
you wanted to protect?
If you're gonna do this, you need to do it all the way.
Let me clear up any misunderstanding you may harbor. All responsibilities regarding Labrys devolve to me. I respect her feelings, but I can't allow people's lives to be put at risk. If all else fails, destroying her is also an option.
Destroying her?
If your desire to protect her is real, you can prove it by beating me. But if you won't fight, then keep trembling where you are, and I'll settle this very quickly indeed.
Owned.
I'll fight. Whatever I think. If only one of us can move on, it should be whoever's stronger.
Now that's what I was hoping to hear. Of course, whether or not you can best me is another matter.
Matchup. I want to see, like, Yukari versus Yukiko. Okay, Quechi. Yes, snack? The Persona characters all take the tuning exams. This is going to be a loaded question. Oh. No, no, no. Come on, let me out. Who are the dream matchups? Oh man. Steamer, have fun beating up the Robo Girl like 9 more times. Good night, sleep tight, and have fun, alright? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Board Choco. Thanks for the 1 bit.
Well done. You have proven your resolve.
How about, like... That's a good question.
Now go after her. I'm confident that you can salvage her heart.
Did you let me win on purpose?
I object to the question. I don't indulge people in critical situations like this.
Okay, then I'm going now. And I'm coming back with Labrys no matter what.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you, Amagi.
What about like Naoto versus Akechi? That could be one. We've seen this.
What's going on?
Oh god, down bad, down bad, down bad.
Labrys, please wake up! You don't have to fight like that. Don't act like you're a machine.
Analyzing voice print. Identity confirmed as Yukiko Amagi. Yukiko Amagi.
I am Yukiko
We
Amagi.
made a promise to each other. You just have to be yourself.
Yukiko-san?
Mechanical rhythm.
Oh, really? That's not first. You deceived her by acting human. And now that things aren't going your way, you've decided to be a machine instead? Why don't you just give it up? You want the everyday boys and girls, right? That you want to see close friends fight for their lives against each other. Because if they do that, you want to make them understand.
No! That wasn't my wish at all!
Her face scrunches up into a ball of sadness.
It's all right. I don't know what happened to you in the past, but whatever it was, it doesn't define you. I understand that much at least.
Understand? What could you possibly understand? All you've got is some cheap, self-righteous pity.
That's not true.
It's a little true. I've seen Labrys' kind expressions.
Please stop! I've had enough!
Oh, yeah? Then let me take over from here. I'll destroy everyone who pretends to understand. Just like you did before.
Wonderful question, Snack.
Stop! No! You're not me!
Yes, that's right. I'm myself. I'm not you.
What about like
anymore.
Teddy versus Yusuke? Maybe Kanji versus Ryuji. Or Chie versus Ryuji.
What? You're still gonna stand in my way? Fine. I'll crush you along with the real one.
Yukari versus Makoto. Ooh, Haru versus Mitsuru. Okay, Kanji versus a really smart fighter, and that would be fun. Kanji versus Akechi. Yosuke versus Yukari? Oh, fuck off. Coming from Strive, where the combos are really short, it's super annoying to get locked into a combo like that where you can't do anything. Yukiko, we've seen you go insane.
Labris.
Why did you save me? You already know I'm a machine. I'm a machine that's supposed to protect people. But because what they did to me was so painful, I took it out on other people too. So why are you...
It's okay. You must have suffered so much. I'm sorry. You went through so much pain to protect us. But it's all right now. I won't let those things happen to you anymore.
Akechi versus Teddy? Ooh. What about Akechi versus Narukami? he's versatile. He's a hilarious option.
It doesn't matter if you're human or not. I'm your friend. We made a promise, remember?
You... want to be friends?
Oh my god, the music. What about Akechi versus Koromaru? Or no, Ryuji versus Koromaru would be pretty funny. Haru versus somebody really intense. Akihiko.
I've faced my own shadow too.
Haru versus Akihiko. Haru versus Shinji.
I wanted to blame everything on someone else because I felt so powerless. I was waiting for someone to do my work for me. I wanted to escape from my life. It's what my friends helped me realize. That was just me trying to run from my problems.
Ken versus Quark. Ken versus Yusuke.
The reason I could accept my weakness and fight this to the very end. I had friends who worried about me, who stood beside me. I wasn't alone.
Quark from Persona.
And that gave me unimaginable strength. You're not alone anymore either. I'm sure you'll be able to find a place where you belong too.
Aigis versus On.
Hey, can I really come with you? Seems like I'd just be a nuisance.
Huh? What do you mean, a nuisance?
Well, you know, I'm a machine. There'd be all sorts of problems.
There would?
Compared to Teddy, I can't think of any possible problems Lapras would
Are you
cause.
saying it wouldn't bother you and your friends?
Fuka versus Rise.
Wow.
Jeez, Labras, you sound more human than a lot of people out there. If I were you, I'd brag about it. You don't think it's cool being a robot and a Persona user?
Rise's got the right idea.
It's unique, that's for sure. In any case, there's no way you'd be a nuisance.
That'd be the Sakura versus Ino for sure. They can't fight for shit, but it's an even matchup. Futaba versus
Hey, there they
Femsi.
are.
welcome back.
Yukiko! You really outdid yourself this time!
Are you okay, Miss President? I was so worried about you.
But Femc is a wild. She's a pro tag. She's super strong.
Those hands and legs.
Futaba isn't
Are
a
they
combat
accessories?
party member.
You're so meta-luring.
I can scarcely believe my eyes. The Kirijo group's humanoid weapons actually exist.
Naoto versus Kasumi. Are you sick and fight, Smile?
I don't really get what's going on, but everything worked out, yeah? Oh, I'm glad everyone's all right.
What's with the jumping to conclusions? You're one of the things that got us into this mess, you know.
Well, that was a... Anyone could have done that.
Actually, are you feeling okay? You're not tired or... Oh, what am I saying? Of course you're tired.
Futaba still has to fight.
Huh? No, I'm fine.
It's the Chunin exams? Yeah, that's true.
Isn't there something wrong with this picture? Shouldn't you guys be pissed at me and all?
Huh? What would we be mad about?
Nah, don't worry about it. We're cool. Pretty much all of us have caused trouble for each other because of our shadows.
Yeah, especially Kanji-kun.
Me? That's not fair. I never saw your guys' shadows, you know. Naoto's was pretty crazy, at least.
Don't drag me into this. I mean, after the epithet given to Kanji-kun,
What happens in the forest?
I imagine that his shadow must have been
Oh,
far,
God.
far worse than mine.
Who gets Orochimaru? Who's the Sasuke? Is it Junpei? Is it Yosuke?
Hell no!
Well
Is
done.
it Aigis?
I had every
Yosuke
confidence
with the
that you could
curse
do
mark.
this.
Will he do? The forest would be like a Shadow World adjacent space. The Shadow World. Weird
It's
outfits.
nice to meet you all. My name is Aigis. Thank you very
Aigis,
much for
thank
saving
you.
my sister.
What? Excuse me, but you're... I mean, are you also...
Yes. I too am a robot.
She's kind of a later version of what Labras was built for. Oh, I'm Akihiko
Yosuke's
Samara.
curse mark
Sorry
versus
for all the trouble.
Chie's Jaganai. Oh. I've memorized them now. Actually, I guess it would be harder to forget them. Actually, I guess it would actually be harder to forget them. That's some writing. The idea that Orochimaru would see the potential in Yosuke. The Narukami versus Yosuke 4-part fight on the lake. Yosuke Retrieval Squad arc. Right, who's in the Yosuke Retrieval Squad? It's gotta be Narukami.
Don't worry. I'm not planning to seal you away again.
This was so off the rails.
But I ran wild and caused so much trouble.
Who is on Yosuke
Not just
Retrieval?
today, but back then.
Koromaru. Narukami, Koromaru, Aigis,
You've awakened to your persona and gained control over it.
Naoto, Kanji. And then maybe like Teddy's the one who begs Narukami to bring him home.
You're hardly
Who's the
a
Rock
real
Lee?
test unit anymore. Besides, you have a heart.
Maybe Yusuke is the Rock
We
Lee.
would never treat anyone with a heart so poorly.
Chie? Oh, yeah, of course. That makes more sense. The 5 of the Sand Ninja.
Huh? Labras's recognition signal has been interrupted. Someone is hacking into her.
Hacking? What's that?
It's not over yet.
Okay, GLaDOS.
Is this the same
What are you standing around for? Everyone, get away from Labras!
Yep. Yep.
I
than
cannot
here.
gain access. It isn't coming from inside.
You mean outside?
This is just.
Hey, what?
Oh, stop her. Isn't this part of protecting her?
Amagi.
I don't know what's going on, but I know I'm Yukiko Amagi. I draw my fan.
Please, wake up!
Chie's the Lee. Makoto, Ryuji, and Joker. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Chie drinks an elixir. She drinks a Dr. Salt Neo.
Final.
Take your lumps. Persona! Persona! That's enough!
They fight Greg Loser in the clearing. Let me out of the combo. Fuck's sake. On the Persona break. Take your lumps.
My, she was quite easily defeated. Well, she is a test unit.
My friend Labber still hasn't returned.
Very well. I should thank you. Although
You
this
got
didn't
data.
work out, you did stay in it to the very end.
Labrys's shadow. I see now.
We get to see this so many times.
Indeed. Since I don't have a persona, Labrys is... You got the better of...
This time.
That's it! Labrys has a heart!
You're the
How
worst.
can you do this to her knowing that?
A heart, hmm? It's meaningless. Well...
It seems whoever our adversary is, I advise you not to get involved.
Wait a second!
I understand how you feel. We will do our best.
This is like word for word Chie's story.
Guys,
Huh? Are you serious?
Yukiko.
Did I just hear him say, "for now," under his breath? You gotta meet down, tonight. Everyone, Labrys calls everyone.
And allow me to thank you once again.
Come on, Yukiko!
Huh? You really are going with them.
I'm on a mission.
We're holding out for the Kimimaro clearing.
But I made my decision to throw in the
I'm
first
just.
one. I want to capture whoever's behind this.
I'm,
Whatever it takes.
I'm sour pleasing to the Naruto opening 5 in the corner.
You know how you protected me this time? Now it's my turn to repay the favor.
I was the Rock Lee, but I didn't enter the fight.
And I'm definitely gonna be back someday. So, why don't you give me a rain check on that promise? Sound good?
Sound good?
Yeah, that's all right. I'll be waiting for you, though. If you break my promise, I'll make you rue the day.
My joke, right? It's a joke.
We'll all be waiting for you.
Come back soon.
She keeps waving until we can't see the car anymore.
Oh, she's really gone.
They're really doing
Yeah, but she said she'd
P4
come
title
see us
theme.
again, so enough with the pitiful frown.
What? Did you just call me pitiful?
What an incredibly rude thing to say to an idol.
Rise has the best lines.
Just so you know, I've done a lot of ads for companies under the Kirijo umbrella. I wish I could have introduced myself better.
She's the best. Golden Week has just started.
Why don't we go to Junes? We haven't had our welcome back party for Yukon yet.
Great idea, Yuki-chan.
You're right. It's been a while too, so let's all go there and catch up.
Could they be scheming?
All right, sounds like a plan. We have a few things to talk to them about too, right, partner?
Yeah, let's go, everyone.
That's some kind of secret friend wink, isn't it? They're definitely up to something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on between them, but I do have an idea. I'm guessing it's probably something we'll all together for, right? Scheming. Everyone's just doing their own thing.
When Yukon brought that, I didn't tell her we wouldn't get involved, was it? Can you
This
believe
motherfucker.
No kidding. I wonder what Matsuri-san would say if she heard that.
Skay scheme. Skay scheming and skay pissing. Lapras is our friend.
Man, the Kirijo group, huh? If things go bad, this can be an even bigger problem than last year.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
You
Yeah,
really
for
stepped
sure.
up to the
I
plate
enjoy
this
this.
time. I think I like this new side of you.
That was close. You almost absentmindedly walked right by the section we were looking for. What? What was this? Hair ornaments.
Wow, this is hard.
Red. You should get
So many
red.
choices. What color should I get?
The red.
You're really into this. Hey, how about this? I think it'll look good on you.
Oh, no, it's not for me.
Oh, it's for Lapras.
Oh, right. We might see her sooner than we think.
That's cute. I picked various colored scrunchies and imagined how they'd look decorating Labras's hair. Labras's embarrassed smile also springs to mind as well. How thoughtful of us. We'll listen to the song eventually, just not right now.
Welcome
82%.
to the Velvet Room. This place exists between
The
dream and
Unconquerable.
reality,
Alright, so we got
myth
five
and matter.
more stories to finish, and then true ending. Hey, you know, I like my theme. I like my overlay here, my layout. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we could have something that just pops a little bit more, you know? Especially for this like last, you know, P4A stream moving into Ultimax. I only had something like that lying around here. Oh! Where'd that come from? Who made this? Hey, Will. Peter? Peter, did you make this? Yeah, you know, I just, thought it might be fun for you. Oh, you rascal, Peter. Get out of here. This man made me a new Twitch theme. He'll hold it over us forever. And give it back. I think we're gonna use it, and it will be fun for us. And it will be flexible for other games even. This is extremely risky.
Dream and reality, mind and matter. Now,
Never get rid of them.
Well,
It's pretty good though. Not bound to one color anymore, so we can make it work for any.
I was getting nervous
Oh.
because you were running wild, thinking this was all a beautiful.
I forgot Kanji's ended with his shadow.
I found you.
Yeah, I didn't miss you.
what a big meanie you are. Weren't you looking for me? Yeah, to punch your stupid face in. Oh dear. It looks like you still don't understand.
It's fun because I think like the long version of Kanji's story was getting the bad ending where he beat everybody up and fought Shadow Labrys, but his like cliffhanger was super early.
Understand what? Why, you haven't changed one bit. That's why I've come out.
Bad ending is more memorable for sure. Goody goody. No, that's Naoto's. But Kanji's bad ending had the Naoto blush.
Kanji, keep it together! You can't let him trick you!
Shut up, you goddamn furball!
You're no different than me.
That drop shadow on the logo is really a game changer, honestly. Meat really takes it to another level, I think.
So you're the reason my senpai were acting so weird.
Oh, I don't know about that. They could have honestly been speaking their minds, you know.
No way in hell they'd...
That's what you want to believe. Once again, so.
Enough of that. I don't want to lie to myself anymore!
What are these buck teeth he's got going on? Yosuke would never be homophobic.
I want to be who I am!
Are you going to hit me? Are you going to deny me again? That's right. People don't let go of their weaknesses. They can never really accept us.
My right cheek?
Have you lost your mind? How could you hit yourself?
That's what I'm wondering.
Man, that hurt. But of course it would. It was my fist, after all.
Yosuke loves the LGBTQ community. Am I playing on Ultimax? No, this is base original Persona 4 Arena. I'm finishing up this story mode, then I'm going to move on to Ultimax next.
I know all too well that I'm weak.
Huh?
You heard me, I'm weak. But I met my senpai and they taught me something. Who cares what your weaknesses are? What's important is how you live with them. It'd be lame for me to repeat the same thing over and over, and I can't cause any more trouble for my senpai.
They're amazing people.
What are you going to do?
If you're really me, you should already know. Fists never lie.
Yeah, hurry up and get back inside me, god damn it. Oh, that was fast. Wrecked.
Case closed.
Yo. We did it. That's it.
What happened last time? Turned into my persona and...
But I was just using my persona on my shadow. The shadow's there, you can't use a persona since I could. My shadow wasn't there, or was it? Which is it?
Did I not push him far enough?
Oh.
No, I didn't make any mistakes. The power he drew from his bonds was just stronger. Huh? There's something still missing to turn a persona back into a shadow.
This is a new angle.
When did he disappear? There's a lot of fishy things about all this.
He's a
Well, if
genius.
he's gone, at least he can't cause any more problems. Looks like we did it.
Anyone, please answer me.
Kanji!
It's Rise. She's talking through her persona. Hey, can you hear me?
Kanji and Teddy.
Something happened, right? Where are you now?
I'm in the announcement room, and
Rise? Rise! Answer me, damn it!
The announcement room! Miss President was headed there too! That place was dangerous after all! Kanji! Wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
No time to waste. I'm going on ahead. Here goes!
Yo, we're back.
Kanji, you're late, you moron!
Quit whining. Hurry up and come over here.
Rise's persona is great for information and stuff, but she can't fight with it at all.
That student council president, right? You don't look so good.
We're
Okay?
way back in the timeline now. This is very early.
It's not true. You keep saying weird things.
Another nuisance. I've had enough of this, you know?
Rise.
That fake Teddy is her shadow, and it's going berserk.
Her shadow?
Where'd you get that idea? Oh, sheesh.
Why is she yelling at me? If she knows what's going on, maybe she should let the rest of the class in on it. Rise grabs at her hair in frustration and then points at Teddy.
Listen, that fake Teddy's the bad guy here, so all you have to do is beat him up.
All right, that's easy enough to understand.
Kind of sounded more like an order than an explanation, but I know I can trust Rise to have it together.
Huh. So you are going to interfere. Isn't that right? Me.
Me? Me? Gongaga. How'd he snap those stubby little fingers? That's not important. What's important is he's changing right here in front of me. Oh, this is an old cutscene.
I am a shadow. The true self.
Man, you look like you're ready for battle.
Why so scared? What's wrong, me? Take a good look. Come on, don't look away. You can't hide from yourself forever.
I'll take a good look, 'cause it's the last time you're gonna see these. What the hell?
What's going on?
No! Don't look at me! I'm not like this!
The hell? A machine? No, a robot?
Come on, she was deceiving herself to reinforce her make-believe as real. She prevented herself from accessing any memories that could contradict that. She even sealed away her own name.
That's not true! I'm human!
Oh, Labrys, sweetie.
Hurry up and remember, you're a weapon, a mere tool. The 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labrys. That's my name. Our name.
She hid herself while she repaired herself. Aren't weapons supposed to be more like pew pew and kerpow?
That's not my name!
Shit, I gotta stop spacing out.
Don't say anymore!
You're not me!
You're not me!
Yes, that's right. I'm not you. I'm myself!
This cow monster thing came out from behind her. Seeing this happen fascinates me every time. Even though I'm in a gym, I can't stop myself from smiling.
It's on me to protect everyone this time. Bring it!
Kanji, are you gonna be okay? You don't have any backup.
Damn straight I'll be okay. Just stay quiet and support me like usual.
I ain't been watching you Senpai work all this time for nothing. I take my stance in front of the gigantic
I'll
cow.
save you no matter what.
Let's go, Conj.
Finally!
Kanji's so strong. We love playing as Kanji.
All right, it's calmed down.
I should let Rise handle it. They're both girls.
No! This can't be my body!
You don't have to worry about that. Though it's easy to say so, huh? Psst, Kanji, say something.
Me?
I'm not good with words.
Brother we're having?
What are you being so stiff for?
Shut up! She's a student council president. I gotta, you know, just thought I should try to be more polite, damn it.
Rise and I yell at each other like usual. Oh crap!
Anyway, why don't you try talking to us? We'll listen to whatever you're saying.
That's right. Our shadows emerged when we came.
Yeah,
here
these
the
two
first
together
time.
are just like
we went through
the
same
best.
pain as you. I think that should let us understand you at least a little bit. Talk.
That's insane. It's just way too cruel.
I want to stay human! But she won't let me! I want to forget the whole Labrys thing! I don't want to think about that anymore!
I see. You really were doing your best, weren't you?
Huh?
I'll be honest. I just met you. There's no way I could know how painful this must be.
Our first section of lasers and feelings and a team-up attack was already executed.
You really thought it through, huh?
Woke up this morning, I am Gabagool.
You say that you're a machine, but we know what you're talking about. I don't think there's any problem there. You're the same as us. You can feel pain and sadness just like us.
True.
The same.
That's why you should go and accept
Tree and
what we do over
untree. What would you, Senpai, do in this situation? Ah, yeah, he'd be a Mega Chad.
Hey, isn't that girl there a part of you too? You gotta pay attention to her. If you don't, you'll always be in pain. Gotta get your courage up, cause, you know, you're not alone anymore.
She nods like she's determined. Accepts her shadow.
I am Labrys. That's my real name. Kanji-kun? Rise-san? Thanks.
Shinta.
Seems like I was forgetting things that I shouldn't have been, but now I feel so light I could float away. It's like how scared I was before was just a bad dream.
No need to thank me. And the really hard part was all you. Anyway, good thing no one was hurt.
Yeah, and I can finally call you by your name. Labrys is such a cute name.
She's the best.
Come on, don't say that.
A Labrys blush.
It's not really true.
Looks like Senpai and the others are all together.
It's
The
finally
invisible
over.
walls must be gone.
All right, I think we're done here for sure. So we should hurry and catch up with him.
She's so kind.
Come on, let's go, Labrys.
Coming!
And GLaDOS shows up. Everyone, get away from Labrys! Oh, why do I have to fight Labrys again? And so on and so forth.
Senpai, long time no see.
What a great
Totally
team.
did it this time.
Yeah, Rise told me. You did an excellent job.
Yo. Pretty cool hearing that from him.
It was really amazing. Kanji's speech to Labrys was what saved her in the end.
Wow. If even Rise-chan's impressed, you must have really done a great job.
Nah. It's mostly stuff I learned from you guys.
That explains it. I knew it sounded too cool for you to come up with.
Why'd you have to say that? While I'm sulking over that, Rise makes a quick round of introductions. Babies. They just accept her for who she is. These guys are the best. And I'm proud to be their friend. Well, stuff with Labrys to settle now, so it's my turn to make things square.
Hey, everyone. Well, I wanted to tell you something.
What's the matter?
Really sorry my shadow put you through a big hassle again.
Huh? Wait, you still haven't figured it out?
Figured out what?
He still doesn't know.
Who did you defeat just now?
Who did I defeat? What? My shadow was there, so it was my shadow. Buh? Hang on. These three strange guys behind my senpai are watching us, smiling like the cat that ate the canary.
To think that we were rescued by someone who had so little understanding of the situation.
Who are you? Man, it's Golden Week already. Ain't you hot, wearing fur like that?
Will you shut up for a second? We already understand what an idiot you are.
While you were gone, these people explained some things to us.
And Aigis-san, who's a mech like Labrys. All three of these guys mean business. There's something honest about those three you only get from doing the right thing. That's all I need to know.
Oh, so you do have someone who is waiting for you. That's cool.
Seriously, it seems like a dream. I can't believe everyone's being so nice to me. And I don't have to
They're
be
so
locked up.
nice.
Kanji-kun, I can't thank you.
GLaDOS time. I hope she's not broken or something.
not over yet.
Oh, of course it's not. Who's saying that? Who's even in there?
Is this the same community?
Everyone step away from Labrys.
Everyone step away from Labrys.
Whoa!
Takes out her axe.
I cannot gain access.
She's being hacked.
She is being hacked. It isn't coming from inside.
Signal
the
originates
facility.
elsewhere.
You mean outside the TV?
This is just a little extra resistance.
She's being hacked.
Well, you appear to be the perfect opponent for her.
No, that was Aegis' story.
Let's have you fight friend against friend.
Because all of Labrys' story is in the past, so Aegis was like... I mean, Fuka showed up right after this segment.
Hey, snap out of it. You're just gonna let yourself get control like that? Show
Bring
some backbone.
Fuka will probably show up again when we go back and do Akihiko and Mitsuru's. I'm assuming.
It's no use. She can't.
And maybe also Naoto's?
What the hell is this shit? Damn it! Quit forcing Labrys to fight! Just hang in there. I'll help you come to your senses.
Save. Fukuyama Kishi! I forgot what I titled the stream. Thank you, Elizabeth Persona 3. Still haven't seen Elizabeth yet tonight, but it's fine.
Final. Eat this!
Hitting. Yeah, the universe is gonna explode. God damn it, Kanji. She moves so fast! Oh my god! I can't do anything! I can't... Every time it's like, I miss one input, she starts another 20-hit combo. Elizabeth's on some crazy shit. Yeah, let's just fucking get on with it.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
This place exists.
Very well.
What if it said and like cow chicken? Oh, that was not the most optimal use of burst. Why does... She should not be able to... She should not be able to land these combos every time. I'm trying. Kanji does so much damage.
My, she was quite easily defeated. Well.
Show yourself, you freaking coward!
Ah, yes. Although this didn't work out.
You can stuff your goddamn thanks.
Labrys' shadow. I see now.
Indeed, since I...
This part is identical in every story.
This time.
Who the hell is this guy? Who do they think they are?
Who do you think you are? You're using her as a tool in your own crappy plans.
But she is a tool. Just a machine.
Kind of sounds like Wormmon a little bit. Just a machine.
It's no use. Nothing's getting
Who's
through.
even in here?
Sick bastard is this?
Well then, everyone, until we meet again.
Labrys crumbles to the ground like a toy that ran out of batteries.
Damn it! I was with that asshole.
She was having a good time, so why put her through all
Seems
that?
Whoever our adversary is, you shouldn't get involved.
Hey, wait a second.
I understand how. Please trust us.
Guys, let's leave this to them.
Huh? Are you serious?
Not cool, man.
Oh well, Senpai calls the shots.
Kanji-kun.
No use getting pissed at them.
What an unexpectedly mature thing to say! Are you an imposter?
Shut up. Don't make me muss your fur again.
Senpai has something up his sleeve. You're gonna walk through town dressed like that? Damn.
Ow! Damn it, my entire body hurts.
I need to get in better shape.
That's gotta be them.
It's so obvious, so embarrassing for you, Mitsuru Steiner.
Thanks for coming. I wanted to give everyone a proper goodbye.
I mean, I don't know, maybe Hisano was loaded. Maybe she's got a limo.
You could just attend the real Yosogami High, you know?
That sounds great. But I can't. There's something I want to take care of now. I want to help Mitsuru-san and the others find whoever did this and catch him. No matter what, I gotta make things square.
That sure sounds like something Kanji-kun would say. Are you sure he didn't rub off on you?
Am I really rubbing off on her?
Labrys, it's almost time.
All right. Well then, goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, Labrys Persona 4 Arena. Sheesh.
That ain't how you do things.
Huh?
Yo, the kanji fit. Who is the canon Labrys best friend? Fucking, I don't know. Yosuke or Chie?
You're supposed to say, see ya! Not some formal crap.
See ya.
It's probably Yosuke. See ya. Labrys leaves with a big ol' smile. Scooby-Doo 2 back in action. No, that was the Looney Tunes movie that was called Back in Action. Scooby-Doo 2 was Monsters Unleashed.
Kanji, can you come out for a moment?
Coming, Mom!
Meeting Labrys kinda inspired me. That movie is like a cryptid. What? I need a stuffed robot? Yo.
I need you to tend to the store while I go do some shopping. I'm expecting a package, so make sure you sign for it when it comes.
Yeah, fine. I'll take care of it.
Yo. Us. Stance. I remember when Back in Action was in theaters, but I never saw it for some reason. I wanted to at the time. I was like 5, maybe 4.
What are you staring at them for? Don't worry, they're all.
Yeah, it for sure had Brendan Fraser, 100%.
I wasn't staring. Jeez. Stop making things up.
I think Coolsville sucks. No, don't show that.
Well, I'll be going then. Try not to glare at the customers, okay?
I won't. Hurry up and leave.
The Tatsumiya apron.
Let's do this.
And I'll start by rearranging the mascots on the shelf to make them look as cute as possible. Hell yeah. Kanji's mom is Aigis. The Aigis Tatsumi? Based ending for him.
Welcome.
We love
to the
that.
Velvet Room.
Now let's go.
This place exists between
the
dream
Emperor.
and reality, mind and matter. Now then.
Alto.
Case in the making.
Scoobcast merch guy. No, oh, no. Silly. actually canon now.
Welcome to the
Let
Velvet.
the investigation begin.
Go on.
Rise-san.
She's gonna kill.
Look out! Naoto-kun!
Lock eyes from across the room. The red and white lump she is holding down is Teddy.
What should we do? That girl wasn't normal. She wasn't even human. I know it sounds hard to believe, but she's a robot or something. She defeated Teddy and,
Oh, Rise Steiner.
Calm down. Are you talking about Labras? The riddle is solved then. You're not
Yo.
the real Teddy. You're only a shadow taking
Riddles
his form.
3?
The shadow of Labras here, to be precise.
Aha! No wonder they call you the Detective Prince now, Chan. You cracked the case. But even if you figured it out, there's still nothing you can do.
Gun.
What?
A giant axe. Uh-oh.
It's not true.
Aw.
I'm human. This is all just a bad dream. I gotta destroy everything.
I'm human. Rise-san, please stay back.
Naoto-kun.
I will stop her, no matter what.
Finally!
Okay. Okay. Please. I must hit. Please. I must initiate.
Oh, wha- Yo, we're bouncing the bullets off the ground.
I must hit. There you are. Okay.
Come on.
Stay down.
I don't think Nato has any other meters. I guess has bullets, though.
Aw, she beat you fair and square. You really are useless, Labby-chan.
Your whole reason for being is to fight. You're not worth a damn. I am a shadow.
That's my face.
Oh. You don't want to remember?
Stop it.
What's this? You want the everyday, right? My home was a horrible place. It hurt so much. I know. No. Oh, yeah? I'll destroy every. Stop!
Labras.
No! You're not me!
I don't know. They just kind of like... I guess they kidnapped Teddy. And they're like, oh, I'll just turn my shadow into... Or what? I don't know. Labras wasn't controlling her shadow, but the shadow was like, I'll be Teddy to trick the combatants in the tournament.
Rise-san, you watch Labras and Teddy.
I got him. Good luck, Naoto-kun.
Yes.
Maybe we'll find out more in Teddy's story.
There. I was hit. What? There. Now, there you are. Don't move. There you are.
Let me go! Naoto is... Oh, what was that? What maneuver did I just pull? I don't even know. She wanted to make friends fight each other. Yeah. That's one big part of it. We still don't really know the Inaba connection, though. Like, what put Yasogami into her mind in the first place?
Are you all right? I didn't have the chance to introduce myself. I'm Naoto Shirogane, your Labrys. I can't. It was only today that I learned you existed. But there is one thing I do understand. Look carefully at me. Do I seem like a man or a woman to you?
This just continues to point towards Adachi.
What do you mean?
You and I are alike. There is such a gulf between what we yearn to be and what we are that we have trouble accepting our true nature.
Our true nature?
Just as I cannot break the glass ceiling of my profession, you cannot become human. That is the painful truth. But if we were able to change, would that truly bring us happiness? I feel there is something only you or I can offer, because of who we really are.
There's something a machine like me can offer, even if there is something
Offer?
like that.
That's not true. I'm not human either, but I work at Junes. The part-time ladies give me sweets sometimes and everything.
The heart is always lacking something. It may be that you and I will be troubled by this same thing for the rest of our lives. But please don't forget that you're not alone anymore.
I'm not alone.
Don't worry. You're not alone.
Naoto nods, huh? She nods strongly.
That's right. I'll stick to you like glue.
And it won't be just us. I'm sure you'll make lots of friends with everyone in town.
Really? A machine? Like me?
Cannot tell Kingo. He would be fucking relentless if he finds out about that.
It's okay to be me. I'm so sorry I locked you up inside me for all that time. But we'll be okay now.
Kingo is such a fucking gaslighter.
Not either, right?
Labrys, there are some people from the Kirijo group here looking for you.
I wonder if they'll stick me back in that box again. Of course they will.
Whatever could you mean, Isaac?
After all, I caused a lot of trouble. What else are they gonna do?
I can't say anything about that for certain, but you should talk with them. It's your right to be where you belong.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you're right.
Is everyone all right?
Whoa, Senpai! You're back from the city already?
Never mind him, Kanji-kun. What about you?
Yo, Naoto. Guess you made the big meetup after all, huh? I swear, we're tied together by fate or something. Actually, is that the real you, Teddy?
You're so blind sometimes, Yosuke.
Rise-chan, I'm so glad you're safe.
I will never know peace.
Senpai, you're all here.
Delete clip.
You must be Labrys.
It's just the
I'm
one.
Mitsuru Kirijo. You may have heard already, but I came to collect you.
I don't want to go back in that box. Or to that lab.
Mitsuru-san, I'd like to ask that you consider her request. Labrys's, my sister's abilities, will surely be
It's a
useful
bad
to
word. I don't know
us.
what you expected.
Please. Can't we enlist her on a trial basis and see what happens?
Yo, the the Labrys free trial?
You're a robot too.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Aegis, the 7th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. I'm your successor, sister.
We're sisters?
Sis?
I'd like to third their request. I'm well aware that I'm in no place to make demands on you, but
Wry smile.
I'm starting to feel like the bad guy. There's no need to worry. I wasn't thinking of sealing
Can you
away.
play all the way up to the Heavensward expansion?
Really?
Heavensward?
You've awakened to your persona and gained control
A
of
Realm Reborn? Stormblood? Shadowbringers? Endwalker?
True. I don't know for sure that the danger is past, but I don't feel that you need to be sealed off from humanity. Particularly since it's obvious that you have a heart.
Kirijo-san. Final Fantasy
Need to be
14?
all alone anywhere?
Naoto, sorry to interrupt, but
Who's even in here?
They kinda look like a bunch of freaks.
Yeah, I mean, one of them's not even human.
This kanji face gets me every time.
I guess she's a robot?
Wait a sec. Kirijo? As in the Kirijo group?
The only one who knows everything. Naoto's so smart. GLaDOS. Everyone get back from Labrys. Outside the TV! Someone's hacking in! Just a bit of extra resistance.
I should introduce myself. I am Mitsuru Kirijo.
Adachi.
I cannot tell you who I am affiliated with or my position. This case, the whole disturbance was mainly due to us.
Adachi is hacking.
How do you know Mitsuru-san, Naoto-kun?
That's... well, Shirogane was working with us. Since it was our first time in this world, he helped us safely reach Labrys.
So, the job you had was to bring Mitsuru-san and the others here?
Huh? Well, that was basically it. I'm sorry, but there are some things he cannot disclose. I ask for your understanding in that regard.
Sure, detective stuff. I getcha. That's pretty cool.
I really am no match for her.
Well then, let's all go home. Alrighty, attention please. The trip doesn't end until we get out of the TV.
Dude, you really gave us a scare. And this isn't the first time either. Well, at least it ended well.
You know, I understand.
Why am I floating around in your dream?
Why did Kanji-kun go missing again?
Huh? Oh, well, because,
You needed a change of pace, no?
What?
Did I misspeak? You said something like, sometimes a man just wants to be alone inside a TV.
Naoto, you bastard! Why'd you have to tell him that?
Sometimes a man just wants to be alone inside a TV. This episode wasn't so bad.
Labrys?
GLaDOS.
get away from her!
Everyone get back from Labrys.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Control from outside.
Shirogane!
I gulp in spite of myself.
Labrys.
Oh, the dialogue is a bit different that time. What if this part is just a Fuka's jape? Oh man. There is no villain.
Final. Assault man hit. Okay. Here I go. You are.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when I run out of bullets. I'm extremely vulnerable when that happens. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, that was pretty good. I won. That was a pretty nice comeback. The Midnight Channel airs at midnight. I'm Yuki Kalamagi.
Sister, are you all right?
I hope that she'd provide more entertainment.
Shadow Naoto?
Naoto-kun.
I thought you disappeared.
Who are you? Once you've gained your persona, did you really think I had gone away? Well, too bad.
No.
Enough farce. You are not my shadow. I know that for two reasons. First, I was able to use my persona in the battle just now. One's persona and shadow are two sides of a coin. If you are my shadow, my persona should have been unusable.
Owned with facts and
You
logic.
took control of Labrys just now. That's an unusual power far beyond the capabilities of a human like myself. I'm sorry to say you've dug yourself a deeper hole by showing off that ability. With a power like that, you could drive a man to extreme acts, which was the missing piece in this case.
You mean the hijacking wasn't just the work of a highly motivated crew? Rather, whoever we're talking to now was...
Disagree.
It was Labrys's dark wish that we fight each other. Labrys has a heart, but she's also a machine. Unlike humans, her memories can be tampered with. By using Labrys, you thought you could orchestrate the disturbance her shadow would create in this world. Your objective is, as you just said, to gather persona users, have them fight, disrupt their hearts, and steal their personas. That's why you're appearing in the form of my shadow right now, to confuse me. You're the real puppet master behind this case.
Oh, steal their personas. Huh. Interesting.
I'm surprised.
Naoto's just on top of it.
Naoto Shirogane, quite impressive work. I didn't expect you to fight back this fiercely, but I'll make use of what tools I have to the very end. This is my last chance. No, more like a marvelous entertainment. Now stand, my puppet. Poor thing.
Oh,
It's all worn
wait.
out because of you. It shouldn't have much
Here we go.
strength left to fight.
Someone's gonna have to break the spell.
But unless you destroy it, it will keep rising up and attacking you.
This is...
What will you
This is like exactly what happened in Aigis' story. I see now.
Shirogane, you need to stand back.
Tag her in!
If we all attack her, we may end up destroying Labrys. But she's just under its control. If we can release her, she should stop attacking.
Is that possible? It's no use. What is that thing? It's not a shadow. It's way too strong.
Out of options, Kirijo-san signals Aigis-san with a troubled look on her face.
Prepare for the worst.
Wait, let me try again.
Good. Now suffer.
Relinquish your personas.
At that very moment, Kirijo-san suddenly looks up. She closes her eyes. She gathers her strength as she had when she tried to establish a line of communication with her own persona. But who was she trying to reach?
Now!
Who was she talking to? Is there someone here besides us? As I stared at Kirijo-san in bewilderment, it happens. Without warning, Lapras freezes in place. The menacing aura she'd been giving off dissipates in an instant.
What?
Oomst?
What the heck was that?
I don't know. I was getting desperate too. It seemed like something far away stepped in.
This can't be!
It's just as we thought. The enemy is taking on your appearance and has no connection to you. Feel free to cut loose.
There's something I want to ask before I fight.
We have to fight again.
Why did you choose me? Of all the personas
The strongest nav.
Why did you use my face?
Is that all? Of course I chose you. You were the most unstable of the lot. Never quite sure whether to call yourself a man or a woman. Your indecisiveness made you the perfect prey.
There's actually something I've been curious to know all this time. Last year, when my real shadow went berserk, I was forced to the sideline. It left me wondering whether I could have overcome that other me on my own. This is the perfect chance to find out. I won't hold back an inch.
Let's go Naoto.
Final. Finally taking aim.
Okay.
And hit.
Okay.
Do it. There. Persona. Sukuna Hikona. Go. Assault and hit.
Okay.
Go. Continue it. There. Go. Do it. Not bad.
Someone finish this one off. Ugh. That was so funny of her.
You did it! You're so...
I can't believe you could go that nuts on something that looked like you.
It may have taken my shape, but it wasn't me.
You'll be coming with us.
This is fine with me.
What?
There were many twists and turns.
What do you mean coming with us?
But I'm not displeased with the results. It was good enough for this time that I confirmed you have the power to meet my expectation.
This time,
This is only a temporary form. I doubted there'd be any meaning in changing my appearance. I will see you in another guise next time.
Adachi!
Wait!
The Adachi guys.
Hell no!
Remember when
Don't you
Naoto...
dare come back again.
Naoto got a crit and she like calmly walked forward, unloading her whole gun into a motherfucker. That was so cool of her.
Yeah, what he said.
Seriously.
Based.
One sick bastard.
Copying Naochan was going too far. Bad enough that it was in violation of my image rights, taking my form like that.
I wonder if this is the start of something bigger.
Sure is, Yukiko.
Yeah, I don't think we should let our guard down.
We gonna get more humiliating catchphrases? Killjoy detective. Am I really that bad?
My analysis didn't make it in time, but that was...
It's hard to believe. Then again, in any case, you don't have to worry about it. It's our responsibility from here on out.
But it was obviously targeting us. We can't shrug and go on our way after that.
He's correct. Given that it's taken an interest in us, we must arm ourselves against it.
Of course, you should be aware that the enemy is out there. But there is no need to abandon your lives to pursue it. We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you. That is, after all, our duty.
Is His usual little dance.
What are you doing with this ancient TV?
It's a television!
This TV is our escape route?
This again.
Really fit inside?
This again. This again. This happened in the other story.
Ooh, are you a little too front-loaded to fit? In that case, I wouldn't mind helping you squeeze through!
You're even worse than before, you know that?
Yep. Teddles.
I'm really sorry for causing you guys so much trouble.
What are you saying? I had a blast meeting you, Labby-chan.
Likewise. But I can't believe you didn't notice at all that Kirijo-san was searching high and low for you. You're so thick.
We have a voice clip of Rise saying, "You're so thick."
That is mysterious. I wouldn't hesitate to answer the call of such a beautiful woman. It must have been because I was having so much fun talking with Labby-chan.
She never gives it a rest. So, what are you gonna do now, Labras?
If you need help, we don't mind sheltering you. Yukiko's house is a great hideout.
Thanks. But I'm planning on working with Mitsuru-san. We're gonna catch the scumbag who tried to use
I was gonna say we have the voice clip.
It'll be me that's got your backs.
Sounds promising.
It sounds as though you found a place where you belong then.
Sure enough.
Sure enough.
Any time to hang out, okay? Okay. Thanks, you guys.
I can...
As I thought.
Mm.
Well, considering what we've both been through, there's no need to keep it hidden from you anymore.
Why are you taking the lead even if it risks your life? A woman in your position needn't.
A great many people were hurt because of mistakes the Kirijo group
They
made in
sure
the
were.
past. To leave behind nothing that could jeopardize the future. That's my mission.
She's speaking to someone else, someone who's not here to hear her. She's so noble. What's everyone's favorite thing about Mitsuru?
You've been a real help. About the next step, though, I doubt you'll back down that easily.
Who knows? It's not my decision to make.
I understand that nothing I say can dissuade you, but I want you to be cautious.
Yeah, Kirijo Corp kind of led to the death of a certain Dorkun.
Of course, there are those within the Kirijo group who don't think as I do. There are no doubt
She
lot
would
of
be a
dark
good
secrets
partner to
be
attack.
unearthed.
Yo, the Mitsuru tack
The
team
current
up.
Kirijo group has drifted away from the family businesses.
What an odd warning. Well, I too personally hope you find success.
Just call
She
me
could be the
Mitsuru.
brains.
Of course, Mitsuru-san. What follows are my impressions
Naruto
of
with the
the
computer.
organization called the Shadow
Yo.
Operatives, as well as their leader, Mitsuru Kirijo.
The Sony Zayo.
As a member of the Kirijo group,
Tech is the stick.
Mitsuru Kirijo strongly wishes for the corporation's stigma to be cleared.
Stigma male.
Yet the Shadow Operatives are not ultimately a means for her to clear this stigma. Her first priority is to protect and save those who are at risk. The way she handled the lost cargo in this case, though discarding it would have been more advantageous and it would have been simple to destroy in secret, she chose not to do so.
Naruto looks like she's about to take a potato chip and eat it.
She sees the restoration of the family honor as a byproduct of her true mission. I will continue my secret investigation, yet I must note that no matter how their internal affairs are worth watching, we need not trouble ourselves overseeing Shadow Operatives. Mitsuru Kirijo does not shrink from the responsibilities she bears. We will never gain leverage over her based on her family's sins. Even if the true culprit behind this matter has ties to the Kirijo group, she will... No, this report is no place for conjecture. I suspect this is only the beginning.
And... okay, be right back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality.
We'll hear it eventually, we just can't listen to the credits every time.
Now then, Why don't you introduce yourself?
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Teddy.
I wish you good luck.
Michael. Teddy.
What the? Hey, wasn't it fun? Seeing them fight their friend? Don't be dumb. I never wished for anything this awful. Oh, yes, you did. You wanted them to understand.
Miss President, don't lose heart!
How can you even ask? That'll never happen. Huh? What?
Am I taking crazy pills? I need to take my normal pills.
President, are you a machine?
No! You wanted to live a normal life. Admit it. You're a robot.
Miss President? Miss President?
She slapped my hand away. Oh.
It's not like you understand anything about me. No one does.
That's not true! Even I found people who understand me. I'm sure that someone will... Heck, I'll...
Teddy!
Stop getting in the way!
Holy frijoles!
Owned. Holy frijoles, huh, Teddy? Oh. Sheesh.
Listen, Buster! A bear can take a bull in a fight anytime, anywhere! I think.
Holy frijoles is certainly a localization choice.
Finally.
Tettles. Oh, come on. Yo, got her. That is so fun.
Miss President, Seriously.
Smile
you're
more.
Such a handful, Miss President.
You're still calling me that?
Well, you haven't officially introduced yourself yet.
You know I'm not human, right?
Hey, I'm not human either.
How could she forget after I showed her my
People to
insides?
like me. When people like you, it feels good. Isn't that the same thing as wanting to be understood?
When people like you.
Did you have anyone like that, Miss President?
Someone who liked me.
Oh.
Someone who loved me.
024.
It's kind of foggy. But I feel like there was someone like that. Someone who cared about us.
That's wonderful!
Yeah, it really is.
Miss President, do you mind if I ask your name?
I'm 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. Labris.
Their momch. That was 5 times longer than what I was expecting.
Anti-shadow suppressive. Oh, I bit my tongue.
Sheesh, you just had to kill the mood, didn't you?
A painful jab to my cowardly heart.
Labby-chan.
I like that. Feels a little funny, but I like it.
Oh yeah, the girl whose likeness essentially became Labris.
Looks like Labby-chan is sticking. Not bad, huh? I still wish
I still think
from the
it's
bottom of my heart
someone connected to that
all
girl is
have
behind
happy
this.
lives. I do remember those words. Someone said that
Because
to
the
me
fucking,
once,
the announcer voice.
and I went and completely forgot about it.
And the P1 Grand Prix commercial. We still don't know who that announcer's voice was, and I think that's important. There's a little sick Lois out there who gave her Steiner's soul to created the Labrises. That's their momch.
I'm myself. There's only one Labris. And I'm the best there is at being me.
Good job, Labby-chan.
Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum.
You're supposed to copy me at times like this. Lisa-chan, if you don't mind.
Fine. Sorry about this. Just play along, okay? You put your finger like this and... No, don't put the thumb down. Up, like this.
Like this?
Good going, me!
That's right. All together now.
Good going, me.
Good job!
Hey, that was great.
I've never laughed so
Us.
hard in my life. Even if my shadow comes out again, I'm sure I'll be okay. It's all thanks to
No,
you,
in about 5 minutes when your shadow comes out again.
my loyal knight.
Whoa, Teddy! Are you actually embarrassed?
Owned.
I'm not embarrassed. Oh, I bit my tongue again.
Labris literally got a One Piece stream to meet Lois. Noble cause.
That reminds me. I wonder if I-chan and the others are okay. I left them behind after all. They'll realize they can get out now, right?
Those guys from the Kirijo group.
They'll be fine. Our senpai wouldn't leave them to rot. I'm sure if they run into the Kirijo group people, they'll bring them back here.
To meet Lois. So noble. You're so amazing. Let me pet you. Like how charming Sensei is, how embarrassing Yosuke is, Yuki-chan's elegance, Chie-chan's cuteness, Kanji's feminine manliness, and all that stuff.
Don't worry, they're good people.
Yeah, some of them look kind of iffy, like Kanji, obviously, but he's a great kid at heart.
Mm-hmm. Though Kanji's just not too bright, so...
Morangi. They're here. Let's talk more schmoozin'.
Whoa, it's Teddy! Damn it, you got us so worried.
Yosuke, you've grown so much since I last saw you.
The hell I have?
You two never change.
Sensei! I missed you so much!
That magnetic personality. A 10 megaton bomb of nostalgia. He hugs me right back.
Yukin's getting covered in Teddy's tears and snot.
Oh.
Looks like someone's gonna have to make up for this.
What are you looking at me for?
I'm glad to see that Rise-chan's okay too.
It seems we've reunited at last. Wait, I don't see Kanji-kun here.
I'm sure he'll show up eventually. Let's start this off without him for now.
Wow.
Anyway, this is our... Oh, wait! I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Rise Kujikawa. Nice to meet you, Labris.
What? What if he fucking died? And Rise was just like, let's start off without him.
Teddy, why don't you make the introductions? You're the one who rescued her, right?
That's right! I was Labby-chan's knight, Sensei!
Yeah, Rise told me. Nice job.
Hey, what are you doing?
Just trust me. Come on, introduce yourself.
Talking to Teddy like he's some kid.
Nice to meet you. My name's Labris.
Yeah, bud, Rise told me. Great job.
I'm really sorry putting you through so much trouble today.
Good going, champ.
Whoa, check out the Kansai accent.
Huh?
That's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Oh, come on, Yosuke. It's pretty noticeable.
Not, whoa, a robot persona user. Or, awesome, I bet she can do a rocket punch. Or, oh, wait, I shouldn't be saying that stuff to her face, should I?
This is like the first time anyone in the party has addressed the accent.
Oh, did you just shoot yourself in the foot?
We heard what happened. You met your shadow, right? You must be exhausted.
It does put rather a strain on oneself, yes. Perhaps it was different for
Kansai,
you, but
Rhode
still.
Island.
This has been the best day! I got to see Sensei, I met Labby-chan, and then we had a big ol' reunion!
You're the Kirijo groups.
The scary yet beautiful lady and Ai-chan! Oh, and the half-naked man, too.
It's Akihiko.
Labby-chan cringes.
Hold on there! If you want to talk to Labby-chan, you'll have to go through me first!
It's okay, Teddy. I remember who I am now. So there's some things I gotta talk over with him. I'll be honest. I'm a little scared. But this is my problem.
Are you sure?
I can't wimp out in front of my friends. Don't worry about it. Sister.
Sister.
You're Labris, correct?
Yes. I'm the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. Labris.
I'm sorry for everything.
Huh?
You were designed to have a heart, and yet unforgivable sins were perpetrated against you.
How come you're apologizing?
The past sins of the deceased are not my responsibility, hence I am obliged to atone for the sins committed against you.
I wasn't thinking about atonement or anything.
Labrys, you seem to be misunderstanding me. I don't intend to seal you away again.
Huh?
I want you to perform the duties you were made for, along with.
Don't we think Mitsuru kind of has a massive head?
Sister.
Like if you shaved her head, her head would look really big. Just looking at this portrait.
It needn't be right away, of course. All we need now is a mutual understanding.
Oh no! Wait a minute. The alert box was underneath the emotes. Who's even in here? What's up, Sis? Thanks for the resub. Big appreciate it. Oh, cool. My sub thing is back to not updating. Even though we've got 2 subs tonight. Thank you, Streamlabs. Hold on. Right, hold on. Dashboard. Is it not? Maybe it doesn't count because they're resubs. Okay, well it's not updating on the Twitch dashboard either. At any rate, nobody wants to hug me in Fall Guys. Oh, her hair is voluminous too, which makes it look bigger.
Let's get to know each other, Labrys. And maybe one day you'll lend us your
Let's
strength.
be friends, Labrys. Okay, I wasn't sure how that worked.
Sister,
I guess.
there are so many things I want to ask you about. But I'll just say this for now. I'm
Mitsuru with the Rachel Ray head. What sub points?
Labby-chan, I'm happy for you.
And GLaDOS. Everyone get back from Labrys.
Labby-chan?
It's coming from outside the TV world.
It's not over yet.
Gotcha.
Is this the same communication system we use?
What are you standing around for? Everyone, get away from Labrys!
I cannot gain access.
She's been hacked.
Being hacked. It isn't coming from inside this facility.
You mean outside the TV?
Rachel Ray would come on the TV, we'd unload increasingly heinous remarks about how big her head is. That sounds pretty funny.
We have to help them. I'll back you guys up, but you need to hurry.
Leave it to us.
This is just a little extra resistance.
Labby-chan, I'll save you quick as lightning. No matter what happens, I'll always be your knight.
Let's go, Teddy.
Final. Fight!
Teddy screw! Teddy burst! Oh, there I come! What'll come out? Kentucky Persona!
This fucking AI is programmed to always get this exact combo every time you miss an input. No, 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 no! This fight is so annoying.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place
I wish you good luck.
Final.
Teddy Screw! I've had enough of this! Don't dodge! Why? Teddy burst! Don't dodging! Why? No way! Why?
No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I'm mashing every button and I can't get out. I was guarding. I was guarding. I was guarding.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place.
Very well.
Why is there not just a rematch? They give you a save point right before the fight anyway. What's the point of kicking you back to the main menu?
Final.
That was a frame 1 attack. She should not have gotten that off. This is so obnoxious. You can't. Once she lands the first hit, I mean, I'm just mashing. I'm not trying to actually burst. Once she lands that first hit, you cannot get out of the combo.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists.
I wish you good luck.
Final.
What'll come out?
I'm just gonna be a space. Just gonna be a spacer.
I've had enough of this!
Where did my health go? Where did my health go, game? Oh. They really just cranked the AI up to like a 42 on that fight.
Well.
You hurt Labby-chan over something like that?
I should thank you all, although this didn't work out.
Labrys's shadow. I see now.
Since I don't have a persona, Labrys's persona, you got the better of me this time.
Snack
You deserve to
attack.
know at least
This time? Are you still
Grumpa.
planning?
If I never meet you again, it'll be too soon! Actually, who are you?
He's
Is
the
Labby-chan
worst.
okay? What a relief!
You should leave the rest of this. We'll do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you.
What a cool, beautiful
Yosuke,
voice.
Let's go back.
I thank you for your understanding.
Are they scheming something? No. He never said he wasn't scheming, Daddy.
I'm pushed.
Well, at least everyone's okay.
kanji. If I could conjure up something, though, I bet everyone would congratulate me. It's Terraplat. It's Alice.
Kanji-kun still hasn't arrived.
Yeah, he is pretty late.
After what just happened, something could still be up.
Oh, crud, that's right.
Huh? I think I hear something.
You're right. What's it saying?
Where is it?
Oh man, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
You're far from the only one.
Kidding me.
Is this kanji?
Everyone else thinks so too? Point.
Is this the final battleground in the Grand Prix to decide the strongest man?
Dots.
I see.
What are you looking at me for? Wait, I guess too? What's so funny?
Oh no, he just reminded me a bit of you.
Even the ladies are laughing at you, Kanji.
You were still at it?
Ugh, I already told you it's over.
Shut up! No one gets to decide when my dream's over but me.
Dream? Do you mean to tell me you think this is all a dream?
Well, I suppose that it does all seem quite
Hi, I guess
unrealistic.
Ski Wave.
Still, isn't this kind of long for a dream?
What are we gonna do? Should we stop it?
I just remembered something really seriously very important. Kanji, I'm your last opponent.
No.
You want to fight me, Ted?
I've got one more job to do. I can't let this end without at least getting a victory kiss.
What? A kiss? What kind of motive is that?
The Kanji final boss.
Alas, he never learns.
Well, if it calms kanji down, I'm fine with it.
A heated battle between
Jesus
the two
Christ.
men. The ultimate showdown to decide who's most macho of all. Now this is a festival.
We never
Get
learn.
ready to try a little teddiness.
If you're gonna do this, you better not lose. Best of luck, Mr. Knight.
Best of luck.
All right. Labby-chan's cheering has boosted my courage to 120%.
Kettles.
Bring it on, Ted. You're gonna find out that the legendary Kanji Tatsumi's the strongest man there is! Especially since you're in my dream anyway.
Oh man, he's way too into this.
I agree.
Still, there comes a time when a man's gotta take a stand. Go for it, guys. Fight it out to your heart's content.
Come and get me.
Why? Don't think we really needed to prolong this anymore, but sure. Shia would give Lippy the afro.
I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this.
Right here, Ted.
This is a special one.
Whoops.
Seriously?
The beast in heat.
Teddy
Oh my god. It's hard. This is powerful. Powerful stuff. Flex. What is it? Ski flex.
Satisfied now, Kanji?
Huh? This isn't a dream?
We've been telling you that from the start!
Sorry.
Stupid kanji! You really are dense, you know that?
Man, this was all real? Sorry, dudes.
They're very energetic.
Ridiculous is more the word I'd use.
I don't know. Seeing them like this brings back some memories.
Come on, Labby-chan, give me a kiss. I demand it.
What gives, anyway? You fought one of your friends without even being forced to. How can you laugh about it like that now?
I infer that for them, this is one way of communicating with each other.
Get fucked, Teddy. Remember when we did the answer?
The common phrase is that they are letting their fists do the talking.
Their fists are talking?
I have heard that doing so allows people to form even stronger bonds.
This wasn't exactly anything so noble.
Bonds. Huh. I like that.
Alright, Teddy, put him up. Lapras is about to kick your ass. Labby-chan smiles shyly and gently pets my head.
Labby-chan, you decided to go with Mid-chan, right?
Mid-chan?
Mid-chan?
Who are you talking? Oh.
Oh.
Wait, is he referring to me?
Either of you cards. They're not in this one.
Meat-chan indeed. And just what are you laughing at, Akihiko?
Meat-chan indeed.
The idea of anyone calling you...
You're laughing too hard, Aki.
What?
It's very rare to see anything make Mitsuru-san laugh like this.
The thought of staying here did cross my mind. But I've made
Next
my
week,
choice.
maybe.
I'm gonna find whoever it was that set you all up and catch him myself.
Do they? I mean, I don't... They're just longtime friends in the same school year. I don't know if they hook up. I don't know if Akihiko is, like, actually interested in sex. He's very focused on fighting and becoming the strongest man in the world.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you'll be okay. You've got Ai-chan, Mid-chan, and Aki with you. I'm sure you can pull it off.
Meech? And the Makoto Ryuji of P3? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I'm not alone. Right?
Exactly. If anything comes up, I'll be at your side right away.
I'll try my hardest to make a place where I belong. Just like you, my senpai. Will you root for me?
Oh.
Even when I'm far away?
We'll root for you, Lapras.
Follow your senpai Teddy's example as much as you want.
Just make sure not to follow his example of getting carried away so easily.
Dude, Lapras is way better than you at all kinds of things. You ask me, it's you who should be following her example.
What?
Skay consternation. That's what that face is. That's his winter fit. The coat? Akihiko does not care about sex.
Seriously, the only good thing about my friends is that they're never dull. Make sure you train hard so you can keep up with them, okay?
Yeah, I'll do that. Can I come back here again?
You can always come
Why would
back
you
here,
have to ask
Lapras.
that?
Huh?
Heck, if you don't come back, I'll come after you and drag you here.
What a thing to ask. Yeah, but Mitsuru talked him into it. Maybe.
Gotcha. But make sure you let me know in advance so you don't cause a scene by showing up all of a sudden, okay? Thanks, Teddy.
Thanks to you too, Labby-chan.
Well, see ya!
It's like fighting, but with our genitals.
She's gone.
I'm sure you'll see her again.
Yeah, she said she'd come back.
Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom,
You
boom.
really stepped up to the plate this time, Teddy. Good job.
Enough about that already.
Oh, look at all these faces. Rise is grump. Naoto is just looking to the side, smiling sheepishly. Yukiko's slurping her drink, drinking her Slurpee and trying to ignore it. Kanji is drooling like crazy.
Oh, come on. I know you want to hear more.
Believe me, I don't hold back when it comes to the stuff you do.
Yosuke is such a sullen boy.
Oh, are you done talking about your hero thing?
The Yukiko soup. I wish someone to buy me a smoothie.
I'm sorry, Teddy. What was the last thing you said?
What?
You're all so cruel.
Come now. We all know that you did your best already.
Really? Then can I go on with my story?
Let's save the rest for another occasion.
Sheesh, that's enough out of Teddy. Come on, Yosuke-senpai. Now's your chance.
Right. Everyone, may I have your attention, please? We are gathered here today at this food court to celebrate our reunion, obviously. But that's not all.
Is this about that mysterious voice?
But I thought we were going to let those Kirijo group people handle it.
I said that we should trust Mitsuru-san, but I didn't tell her we wouldn't get involved.
Now that's our
This
leader.
schemer.
That's what I'm talking about.
So, what's the plan?
Are you still half asleep? It should be obvious what we're going to do.
The investigation team is back in action.
What about those incidents in Yongen Jaya? Holy shit. P5 arena.
Job for Teddy!
What? Where did that come from?
If Aki changes his half-naked ways, I might even let him join in too. There's Teddy's story. Okay, so if any of you played Pokemon Sun and Moon, 90%.
To the Velvet Room.
Welcome
This
to the
place
Velvet
exists
Room.
between dream and reality, mind and matter. Now
Looks like it's my turn.
Where was Aki? Okay, we're in the announcement room.
Why did it have to be now?
We've come to take you in. Would it clear things up if I mentioned the name Kirijo?
No! I'll never go back there!
Crap!
Damn it!
He punched down a wall to make this entrance. Akihiko does not have a gun.
Hey, wait a second!
He fights with his hands. Oh, okay, no, that's his evoker. He brought his evoker with him.
I need to go after them.
But he
You're
doesn't-
better off
he doesn't
forgetting
need
what
it.
we just saw.
People don't need an evoker in the TV world. Soccer ball.
Hold it right there, Buster!
That might cause me to redline my heart rate, and that would deaden my legs for any upcoming fights.
You're gonna tell me what's going on!
What good would that do you?
What?
I'm here on a certain mission. You could even call it a duty.
Mr. Dio!
My resolution is nothing like yours, based on curiosity.
A duty?
Ridiculous Grand Prix is still going on.
What? Wait, you mean... we're trapped. So, like, do we...
That's what you get for coming after me so recklessly. The rule that one opponent must be defeated is still in effect.
All right, I accept.
Huh. Why are you willing to go to such lengths to catch up to Labrys?
I don't know why. I don't know if my reasons are
They're
better or
worse.
than yours.
We established this when we did your story, GA. The foolish words of a child. She's much better company than stupid people who insist on blabbering on.
Alright. To answer your question, what you saw was the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labrys.
A weapon? But she's so cute.
A baby.
Those memories were about.
She has a shadow.
So, like, some people, most of the people have, like, a pair, and their story stuff just kind of overlaps like this.
I get it now.
Like, Chie fought Akihiko the same way.
This isn't Labrys.
I think that's it anyway. I wonder what's with this tournament.
I have some suspicions about that. Labrys may have been forced to do some inhumane things. Her original circumstances.
Then, this tournament is a reenactment of what Labrys went through in her past?
That's all I can tell you. If you still want to search for her, you'll have to defeat me to move on.
If Labrys wished to make us go through, that means she wanted to be understood.
That's just your guess, though.
But if it's possible I'm right, that's why I won't go back until I've saved her.
Metis.
What's your name? Mine's Akihiko Sanada.
I'm Chie Satonaka.
I like the fire in your eyes. Then let's fight.
Metis was kinda not real. Was she? Don't remember the full lore with Metis. Yo, Chia dance. How do you do the... Let's try to do the Shoryuken. Not sure how to do it though. Punch versus kick.
Like I win.
Damn it, this sucks. Oh well.
Hey, Chie. You don't get to go search for Labrys like you wanted and you're laughing?
You're laughing! You don't get to go search for Labrys and you're laughing?
Well, I figured either way you'd save her.
She's sharper than she looks.
Can I ask you to give her a message for saying such cruel things and doubting her? Anyway, just tell her I apologize.
Yeah, I'll let her know. I need to thank you, Chie.
Huh?
On my way here, I was told that my strength was fake, that I was just immersing myself in training to escape my fear of losing others. That I was just sticking my head in the sand.
Akihiko's face got really jacked too since P3. Like, he used to just have kind of a triangle head, but now he's like got this really like defined jawline.
And that was true.
And, like, larger
The reason I'm
cheekbones.
so hard on myself is because I'm scared. But watching you made me realize it's okay to be like that. No, I don't want to lose anyone again.
Like, his cheeks are
Ever.
broader.
Sheer raw strength is pointless.
He did
Getting
fight
the
several
ability to
bears.
see your deepest wishes through is true strength.
That's a little abstract, but I guess it's a compliment?
Wait here for me.
What if Akihiko also writes Chie a handwritten letter at the end of this? Kurosawa-san.
Once this is all over, I should go see him too.
Ken? Junpei? Thank you, Chie.
You again?
Come with me.
I'm never going back there. I'm gonna run away. Just you watch.
Yo, Koromaru.
Where will you go? You won't even listen, huh?
Says, we decided earlier. So it started with the tuning exams, like which Persona character matchups do we want, but then it led to, okay, so what happens in the forest, and then who's on the Yosuke retrieval squad?
Fine. I didn't think anything I said would be enough to earn your trust.
So the Yosuke retrieval squad is Narukami, Koromaru, Naruto, Naoto, Aigis, and Kanji.
So come at me with everything you've got. I'll accept you for who you are.
Although I think Junpei would also be good on there. Naruto is just there with the Persona characters. Orochimaru going after Yosuke. Oh. Akihiko's Persona abilities don't feel especially intuitive. I'm not really sure how to use them.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place...
Very well.
Final.
There we go. I got the Shoryuken that time. Come on. No! I couldn't get to her. Annoying.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place...
I wish you good luck.
I hope Elizabeth is like dummy fun to play with.
Final.
Wait, what is that, I just noticed that meter Akihiko has on the bottom there. Interesting.
Why won't anyone understand?
Okay. Still gotta go through the whole Shadow Labyrinth sequence.
Looking electric fan.
Damn.
Hey, calm down.
That's right, the Kirijo group. Not that you're any better. It just shows you want the everyday boys and girls, right? That's why when in school, you want to see close friends. But you want but it was no use. It's all right then. I'll destroy anyone who doesn't understand. Stop it! That's all a lie.
You're not me.
You can't be me! I'm finally free.
Yo.
I won't let you or anyone else get in my way.
This is P3P Tartarus boss theme.
You really think I'm gonna make it that easy? I swore I'd protect Labrys. And I'm not gonna lose what I'm protecting ever again now. Come get me!
Shut up, Kirijo dog!
Kirijo dog. That's Koromaru. Silly.
Final.
What's that about?
What the? No, 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 stop it. No. Oh.
Hey, what's with that face? Stand up and look at me. I have a message for you from Chie.
Huh?
She wanted to apologize for doubting you and hurting your feelings. She wanted to tell you herself, too. She was so determined to save your heart that she threw everything she had at me.
Chie-san said that?
Also, Mitsuru, the girl in charge of the Kirijo group. You still think no one understands?
I never thought of things like that, but I don't know anymore.
Look, I don't know much about how you suffered in the past. Believe in yourself and keep standing up to the world.
Myself?
That's right. If there's something you really want,
There are lore reasons for it.
you'll never get it by running away.
It's Chono. It's the little girl whose likeness got turned into an android had this voice. It's the English localization of the Kansai
What's
accent.
your strongest desire?
I want people to understand how I feel.
Then there's someone you need to tell that to, and that's yourself over there.
I get it, yeah.
Get
I
it?
understand now. So this is the other me.
It's not easy accepting yourself, but you managed to get past that.
Thanks.
We
Tanks.
should get going.
Yo.
Oh,
Her?
you're okay, Miss President.
Chie-san.
I just realized she never actually showed up in Naoto's.
Sorry.
Even though we thought she was about to.
I'm liking that look you've got going on. It's like you just single-handedly saved the world from an evil army.
Do they not know in this?
Yosuke, don't be so
God.
rude.
Only Chie knows.
Akihiko-san.
No need to thank
Just
me.
Chie and
I just
Akihiko.
delivered the message you left me with.
Pretty open-minded bunch.
Are you alright, Akihiko?
It seems my sister has also forged a bond.
That takes you back, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Though I am a machine, I understand what it means for people's hearts to come together. I would definitely like for my sister to learn that as well.
The answer.
Are you thinking of sealing my sister away again?
Don't tell me you're going ahead with that.
No, you misunderstand. That's not what I was thinking about.
What? Didn't Labras say she escaped here on her own?
That's what I thought most likely at the time. How did Labras learn about this world?
You had some basic investigation done on Inaba, right? If she regained her consciousness a while ago.
That's not my only doubt. That's inconsistent with the ability to control people so thoroughly. There's too much that doesn't add up.
That does seem suspicious. Labras, how did you escape all the way here?
Huh? I was inside a chamber and...
Oh. GLaDOS time. She's been hacked. Everyone get back from Labras. It's coming from outside the TV.
What a pain.
Back the fuck off.
Akihiko, buy me some time.
Yo. She's got a plan.
Labras, I will protect you no matter what.
You really fucked up this time, Labras hijacker.
Final.
Did I just parry that? What the fuck? No! Why did I miss that grab? God, no! Nope, okay. I lose, I guess. That's it. That's game. Oh! I still have no idea how I'm doing this Shoryuken. I don't know. Ugh. I'm gonna do that fight one more time. Where could they be controlling Labras from?
What is...
It's another Akihiko-san? Whoa!
You go on and on about resolve and whatnot, just training yourself to fight better. You haven't grown at all as a person. So you were watching it.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I came from the sea of your soul. Enough. So you won't admit it then. Rise again, my puppet. Looks like you've shown your stripes already. Unless you destroy this thing.
Sad to
Nod.
say, but this
Show's
game
over.
Is over.
What?
It means we won't fall for the same trick again. Yamagishi, now!
Oh! Turns out the person whom Mitsuru contacted before entering the TV world was Fuka. I see. Her persona abilities could disrupt the control on Labras without her having to enter this world.
Are you all okay? Fuka-san?
Thank you, Fuka Yamagishi. Look at her. They don't know anything about Fuka. And they're looking around in surprise.
Is this like Rise-chan's persona?
This feeling, that voice. It's not coming from in here.
Seriously? She can use hers in the real world?
That's not your shadow, Akihiko-senpai. It's just a fake mimicking your appearance.
You must be the one behind all this. You were after Persona users from the start, and you just demonstrated how you controlled those hijackers.
Why did you go after these students?
Personas and shadows are one and the same. If I poison your hearts, I can recruit shadows with unparalleled strength.
Wait, what?
The heart is frail. Old wounds that you thought you would overcome. This one's desire to make people suffer was perfectly suited for such a plan.
Plan? You caused all this to gather strong shadows?
Why would you do such a thing?
All the loose ends are finally getting tied up.
I see now that there's no room for any more excuses.
You said before that I couldn't cast aside my fears. But I'll tell you something. People who have no fears end up dying early or throwing their lives away. My determination coexists with my fears. I know that death and loss are always close by. And you still say you're my shadow? My determination would never leave my side.
And the P3 side characters plus Naoto get this extra fight against their shadow at the end. I forgot.
Final. Fight.
Punch. Here we go.
No wonder he managed to fight God.
Good enough for my purposes.
Good enough, my ass.
Who do you think you are?
I doubted there'd be any meaning in changing my appearance. I will see you in another guise next time. Wait!
Yamagishi!
The reading disappeared. It didn't move, it just vanished.
Back to square one again.
Bullshit! Don't you ever come back again!
Still, what was it planning on using our persona powers for?
It hasn't given up, right? And we'll see it again.
Don't worry about it.
Someone
We'll handle
related
things
to
from here.
Karijo.
Wait, but it kinda said it was still after us.
Of course, you should be aware that the enemy is out there. We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you.
Could be Kurosawa, could be one of the scientists that made Labrys and Labrys' story. Who knows?
The battle will go on, huh?
Could be Adachi. It's not Adachi. Well, hold on.
I'm glad things went well. Oh, but first, it's good to see you again. This is becoming a real reunion.
They were certainly a lively bunch to the very end.
We just need the Yukaris.
A little. I promised Chie and the rest that I'd definitely come back.
Her resolve is amazing.
Mitsuru, may I talk to you?
What is it? It's unlike you to be so formal.
This won't be any time soon, but I'm thinking of leaving the Shadow Operatives eventually.
What?
Oh, where's Fuka? Look at Igus sitting.
May I ask why?
There's something I want to do now.
Oh.
I can't do it while I'm part of an unofficial group like this.
An ordinary police officer. Let's ask you on a date, Mitsuru.
I see. I think you would be well suited to it, Akihiko-san.
He'll figure it out. Oh, he wants to be a cop too? Just play Tekken, Akihiko. Government official Akihiko.
Of all the things you were going to say, that's it?
What do you mean that's it? Even I know it's pretty ordinary, but...
Whether you man a police box or become a career officer, you should do it. And if you do, then I'll consider your circumstances. To an extent, whenever I need you.
This is why he was on the TV in P5? Oh. I'm not sure I remember. I don't remember the exact dialogue on the TV.
Huh? What's that supposed to
Whenever I need you. For sex.
Wait, are you planning on making me belong to 2 departments at once? You wouldn't use the Kirijo name for that, would you?
Bite your tongue? I won't do anything. But even if I don't, it'll happen on its own. You underestimate the organization's need for you.
Her hair is extremely long.
Leaving that aside, if you're going to wish to become something like that, then there's something you need to do first.
You're right. I need to train more and...
No, I meant going back to college.
We should follow Yamagishi's example. He's in college.
Do not worry, Akihiko-san. I will calculate the units of time necessary for graduating and plan the most effective curriculum for
She's
you.
so helpful.
I'll be counting on you, I guess. I've been thinking this for a while now, but Akihiko seems to need someone to manage him.
What's his degree in?
Another trial for me to face.
The greatest trial of all. I defeated God, but the greatest trial of all remains. College.
Someone's in trouble.
For a robot, Labra sure has great timing and a great smile. Whether your heart is covered with muscle or metal. Weather's great today. Thank you, Igus. I wish you would manage me. Me too, says.
Welcome to the Velvet
Getting close.
This place exists
Like
between
clockwork.
dream and
Yo, the
reality,
boxer?
mind and matter.
I wish you good luck.
Why are there 2 of her?
I am just a young boy. My story seldom told.
I am a shadow.
It's Miss President's shadow.
Who could even
I'm taking the real one with me.
Who could even know where we are at this point? We're jumping around so many stories.
What is she?
First, tell me something. What's all this about Labrys and weapons?
Oh, Lapras is a weapon.
Sorry, but that's classified.
Then I won't tell you anything
Oh.
about her.
Oh, and
You
Mitsuru.
want to know what I know? You have to tell me what you know first.
Well, I suppose you're involved now. All right, she's an android weapon created by the Kirijo group years ago. We couldn't let her run free.
So when she said she didn't want to remember... Hey, why didn't you listen to what she was trying to say? She said that she didn't want to remember, but you kept pushing your demands on her and making her feel bad.
That's...
Yeah. I have a Quetchy. Yeses. She's so caring.
You gave her a heart because you needed her to
Oh,
have
she's
one.
crying.
You kept treating her like that. No wonder she's in pain.
She's crying for Labrys. Yeah, because... Well, I mean, it's weird because the only time they use their personas in P3 is during the Dark Hour, but I guess now they just can also use them in the real world. I guess the Dark Hour doesn't count as a separate world, so it doesn't really work the same way.
Why are you siding with Labrys so much?
I heard her voice a few times. It sounded like it was from her past.
P4cast has to be in the TV world.
She said she was forced to fight when she didn't want to. That she was hurt and afraid.
Yeah, they need the evoker to summon it in that game.
Someone to believe in, huh?
She's Miss President's shadow.
Kujikawa.
The repressed desires you don't want to admit. Here.
So that's why.
Shadows. It confronts the original with weaknesses.
I see.
Do you think you can save her?
Kujikawa, let me amend my earlier statement. Will you trust me on that?
Make sure you listen to what Labrys wants to say this time, okay?
I fully intend to.
The evoker is like a symbol that you're like prepared to like risk your life in battle. You are prepared to face death. It's like a rumble ball. So if you're willing to like pull the trigger against your head, then you get your persona kinda.
Speaking with you made me understand something important. It must be that smile of yours that touches your audience's heartstrings.
Promise me then. Make sure you come back with her.
Buy me a smoothie. One bad gloop and she'd do it at Yoinky.
Who are you?
Oh man. We're fighting Narukami.
It seems we're locked in.
Are you Kirijo-san by any chance?
I am indeed Mitsuru Kirijo. As I recall, you were the sister no, your name was Narukami.
What she said was not what was written out.
There doesn't seem to be anything scrambling our senses. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Risa told me you were out to save Miss President.
That's right. But I must act swiftly. Would you mind conceding?
I understand.
I can't do it like that. Gives a wry smile.
If the rules are still in effect, my friends are still trapped. I fought battles I didn't want and taken on a lot of responsibility. It's not that I don't believe you.
I see.
Sorry, this must be frustrating to you.
No, don't misunderstand me. With the final battle awaiting ahead...
He reminds me of someone, although his fighting stance, physique, and features are completely different. Yeah, I mean, he's like a foot taller than P3MC. He still reminds me of the one who saved us.
I like the look in your eyes. I will test your resolve with my sword.
Point. P3MC is a short king. Yes, sour please. Oh! Oh yeah, she's skilled with sword. She's adept at sword fighting.
I've won. I will move on.
Narukami given a golf club on a whim.
But
Yeah.
first, I have something to ask you.
He brought a golf club into the TV world.
You said that you want to save Labrys too. She isn't human and has been through things that aren't easy to understand.
Nothing in particular, but I could have stood at her side at the very least.
At her side.
I understand now. This warm sensation that spreads within me. I understand now. That's why Narukami reminded me of him.
You really do remind me of an old friend.
I do?
Yes. Though he's more than just a friend. I owe my life to him.
You remind me of another Persona protagonist.
Well then, I'll be going now. To save Labrys.
Oh, that was not long enough.
Kujikawa, can you hear me?
Kujikawa.
Also, I've managed to reach your friends. I was just talking to someone named Aigis.
Yo, she's the best. She picked up the knack.
I guess, can you hear me?
Understood.
Thank you, I guess.
My. You really helped me out, though. Look me. We've got a guest. She'll never understand how we feel.
Stop! Don't say anymore!
Labrys.
A meeting of 10. Yo. 10 check-ins.
What's this all about? Oh, of course. It would be a problem if she were destroyed. The truth? No. How long are you gonna lie to yourself? You want the everyday boys and girls to experience, right? You want to see close friends. You want to make. That ain't true. But it didn't work. It's all right then. I'll destroy it anyway. No. You're not me. That's right. I'll escape from all this.
It's gone berserk, but there should still be time.
What's with you? How can you be so kind to her? Fine. Remember those spectating students? Those were shadows, too. When they were destroyed, their information was transferred to the victor. That's right. Do you see? I haven't forgotten. I won't forgive anyone who tries to take my...
Oh. That's interesting. 024 is out there somewhere.
I acknowledge your anger and grief. This fight will release you.
I didn't think there would also
once
be
and
lore
for
for
all.
the students. Shadow Labrys just said that all the like the fake students around the school during the tournament were the shadows of all the robots Labrys had to destroy.
Final.
Oh, I did a burst too soon. Boom! Mitsuru is actually pretty easy to mash to win. Oh, that massive DLC persona that Snack sees in the Velvet. Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure I remembered Asterius being one of the DLC personas. Oh wait, come to think of it? Okay. Huh. I didn't realize.
Am I gonna be alone again? What am I saying?
No.
Huh?
I thought I had a firm grasp on things.
Why? What? I hurt people. Dragged him into my own mess.
Shadow Labrys' persona is that giant cow thing. Big demon.
I'm just like I was before.
That is solely your opinion.
Huh?
Kujikawa, can...
Loud and clear. Is that Rise-san?
That's right. You
To tell the truth, I only saw you for a second, so I ain't really sure what's going on.
Am I still dreaming?
But it seemed like you went through a lot. Anyway, hope things start looking up.
That's way too simple. Can't you think of anything better to say?
Hey, it ain't simple at all. I know damn well how tough it is to see a shadow come out of yourself.
We've all been through the same thing, so we'd suck pretty bad if we didn't forget.
Why did we put kanji on the phone?
It caused me a lot of trouble, but it was still kind of fun.
Kinda.
What you saw wasn't the whole picture, right?
I concur. None of us can cast stones after you've gone through the
Kanji was the first one on the phone.
That aside, I'm just glad you're okay. I was worried about you. I left you alone knowing you couldn't use a persona.
Labrys, when you come back, we should talk.
We want you to join us.
And not just us. Sister?
Oh!
Can you hear me? I too would like to talk with you. There's something I'd like to tell you. You may know it already, but still.
Gentle, kind, and warm.
You are a machine,
guys.
unlike us. There will be days to come when you are tormented by solitude and caged by your own weakness. But one thing will be very different. Starting today,
Aw.
you are not alone. Companionship is the greatest guide. We hope to become that guide for you as well.
Face the truth.
The truth.
I see.
Yukari. What if Yukari was one of the people on the phone? We can watch this cutscene again. We haven't watched it in like 3 hours.
I'm sorry I ignored you all this time. I was the one who left you all alone. No. You are me, after all. This is my persona.
My persona. Well, considering we're at the next to last story and we're gonna watch the credits in the last story, I'm gonna say not looking good for you, Steiner.
Labrys and Kirijo-san.
Welcome back, you guys.
I don't think they have different credits.
Whoa! You really are a robot! Hey, can I touch you?
Chie-san, that's a bit impolite. It's hard enough
Okay.
restraining myself already.
Can I touch you?
You said restrain yourself.
There's the
Well-
Yukiko I know. Enter their circle.
Sorry
Go
I
on.
caused you guys trouble.
Be unhinged.
Yeah, I want to talk to you about that. That Grand Prix was you, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't a half bad idea. Fighting to see who's the strongest man was awesome.
What?
Kanji's right, but you should have invited me too.
Sorry?
I won't forgive you until you say you really like you big bear man. All sexy like that.
Guys, stop making it even worse. Sorry we're starting off like this.
In any case, I'm really glad you're all right.
I got you to thank for that.
I got you to thank for that.
Great job, Mitsuru. But man, talk about a rowdy bunch of students.
Still, they are kind.
They're noble.
Is something the matter?
The delivery was kind of funny.
My responsibilities are so heavy that I don't even think of trusting others with them. I've been told it before, but it never gets easy.
Why not think of things more simply?
Don't think, just Yahoo.
When something cannot be accomplished alone, there is no other choice but to trust in others to help. Good or bad, it is inevitable. Then why not accept it and move forward? You aren't alone either, after all.
You're right. It's not difficult at all when put that way. It's just as I was saying about companionship being a guide. Was Labrys truly the mastermind here?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Why did Labrys choose them? Where did Labrys learn of them?
The students of Yasugami High that trouble me.
Even we didn't know about them or about this world inside the TV.
Yeah, I can't explain it either. Well, the fastest way to find out is to just ask her. Hey, Labrys!
Akihiko.
I think you mean hey, GLaDOS.
When did you wake up? How did you find out about the TV world?
About this place?
Get back!
Labrys!
Get back!
This is the last time we have to watch this.
Malfunctioning? No! Someone's hijacked her!
What? I know you're there. Show myself?
That voice!
No way!
Yo, the Shadow Mitsuru art. Picturing Akihiko in the detonator Dio pose. Me in every way.
Do you not recognize your own face? You seem to have a penchant for deception. You were after Persona users from the start, and you just demonstrated how you controlled those hijackers. Yes.
You want them?
Personas and shadows are one and the same.
Wait, what?
The heart is frame. This one's desired.
Plan?
You caused all this to gather strong shadow?
Who are you?
Sadly, this is my last chance. Stand, my puppet.
Come on, Fuko.
You bastard.
Yoo-hoo,
This form
Fuko.
is exhaust, but unless you destroy it. No, don't attack her.
But, come on!
Now, may you suffer and curse your fate.
Huh?
I know this voice well. Relief washes over me to hear it. This match will end in our victory.
Don't listen.
But we can't do that forever!
Just try and hang in there. Trust me. I trust in you.
This is an impossible demand.
Everyone, we can take this much. Yosuke, you ready?
Hell yeah, partner. Let's let Mitsuru-san do her thing.
He seems to be a great leader.
Akihiko, I guess.
You got it.
No one will force my sister to hurt others ever again.
Sad to say, but
Show's over.
this show is over. What? Looks like you made it in the nick of time. You
saved us, Yamagishi.
Are you all okay? Fuka-san!
So you had a third assistant.
That voice.
Seriously?
It's just as you thought, Mitsuru-senpai.
You-
The enemy is only mimicking your appearance. It's
You saved us, Iori. Junpei's portrait pops up. Who's the man?
Very impressive to guess correctly from such a long distance away. So these are the limits of a half-broken puppet. Well, no matter. This was only ever for my own enjoyment. You despicable monster!
You saved us, Koromaru. Ruff.
I didn't expect you to fight back this hard. You were all taken in by an illusion. This place, these traps, everything came from your own mind. Your idea of beauty is rather warped.
She
As is
said,
your plan and your assessment.
You saved us, Femc.
But your biggest mistake
My dress.
Don't say another word while wearing that face.
Final. Fight.
Marin Karen. Oh, she got me this time. That's fine. Why is she the queen of executions? Well, I guess she does talk about executions a couple times in B3.
Check.
Check.
Good enough for my purposes. This is only a temporary form. I doubted there'd be any me. All that irritates me. I will see you and the real you will. Yamagishi!
The reading disappeared.
Back to square one again.
Another guy.
Don't even think about coming around!
What are we up against?
Another guys, huh? So they are a man. We know that much.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, but
Of course. You should be aware that the enemy is out there. We will do our best to ensure that no harm comes to you.
But...
Guys.
You can...
Are you serious?
They're right that we need to go back for now.
When Narukami signals to him, Hanamura's complaints fall suspiciously silent. That hardly fooled anyone. Either they take me for an imbecile or think it won't matter even if I do catch on. So, this entire night, every P4 character is like, ha! We're still in this. We're scheming. We're still gonna keep doing our investigation. Mitsuru never bought it for a second. That's funny. His footsteps sounding highly unnatural.
Alrighty! Dude, we were in the middle of a conversation.
What are you doing with this ancient TV?
It's a Teddy Vision!
How's Labrys?
There wasn't much damage to her motor functions. I don't believe it will take much time to repair her. Still,
oh, the Inaba Hotel. What the fuck is this? This is new to the canon?
here you go, Mitsuru-san.
Ah, thank you.
The only hotel I know in Inaba is the Amagi Inn. That fresh scent of Darjeeling. I take a moment to savor the mellow aroma of muscat. That's right, spring is nearly
We
over.
will be leaving Inaba tomorrow.
Understood.
Oh, this is where they hook up.
It's me, Fuka.
Yo!
Come in.
It's me, Fuka.
I'm sorry I had to summon you on such short notice.
Oh no, it's alright. I was on vacation too, after all.
How is Labrys?
She's still resting. There was a lot of stress on her, so we might have to carry her out.
Such a powerful voice line. That's gonna be a bit alert.
I see.
It's me, Fuka.
I looked into the records. Labrys was built on a self-contradicting foundation.
Self-contradicting?
Unlike with Aegis, when Labrys was being developed, no one had the know-how to create a personality from scratch.
Yes, Fuka's Clover.
So, it seems like they took an actual girl's personality
At
and
least,
used it as a base.
I'm pretty sure this is a new Fuka voice. I don't think original Fuka was Clover, but yeah.
A living girl. So that's why her heart is unexpectedly advanced.
But if she had all of the original girl's memories,
Absolutely
a
not.
contradiction would occur in her self-awareness. Normally, they'd make adjustments to prevent that, but even then, they couldn't guarantee it would be completely safe. That's why Labrys was loaded with a self-deceiving
Man.
function in case a conflict arose in her self-awareness.
Oh. I see. Original Fuga dipped. What if Johnny Young Bosch was in VLR?
She was deceiving herself? Then the function that interfered with our perception...
It was listed as meant for infiltration, but that was a technicality. Its true purpose was a
Interesting.
safety mechanism.
I silently beg the heavens for forgiveness.
Think that should be okay now. Labyrinth. Sorry to sneak up on you, but after I faced my shadow and learned how to use my persona, it's hard to explain. But it felt like my emotions settled down.
Actually, that may be what happened. Facing one's shadow could be said to be correcting one's self-awareness.
That must be it. Your developers came to the decision that it was an insurmountable problem, yet you overcame it.
I approach Labrys and stroke her head.
How do you feel? Does anything seem off?
Oh, no. You guys have treated me so well, I feel kind of guilty about it. My body's all fixed up, too.
I see.
Yo, Fuka. Look at Aigis sitting again. Look at her. Mitsuru showing up to a sleepy town with people who are developing personas is so very Jotaro in part 4. Them. Goyles.
I wanted to talk to you about where we go from here.
From here?
Originally, we planned to take you back to the lab on Yakushima. Is that what you want to happen?
You could tell us what you yourself want. Who knows? Maybe you could even go to school eventually. Me?
Even Aigis has been to school, and that was when she knew much less about the world than you know now.
Thinking back to that time is, it's rather embarrassing.
It was kind of cringe. I really enjoyed school.
School. It sounds great. But I feel like there's something I gotta do first.
Game coming in with that second term school theme.
I mean, yeah, it's been my dream for a long time to go to school. But someone's after those guys. Someone's trying to wreck their lives. I want to catch whoever it is myself. I want to look after those guys.
The Security Department Shadow Response Unit would be glad to have you. Welcome to the team, Labrys.
I get to work with you, sister.
Oh.
I guess that reminds me. I am your younger sister, but
She's
I am
so
more
excited.
experienced than you. This may be somewhat confusing.
I get to work with you, sister.
I'll give you a tour of the lab tomorrow.
Tomorrow? We're leaving Inaba already? I haven't even said goodbye.
Oh, that's good to hear. It means you've made some friends.
Aigis, get in contact with them by whatever means you deem necessary.
Understood. How should I contact them? I only know their names.
Yamagishi, your usual method should prove effective once again.
Huh? But isn't that invading their privacy?
Permission granted.
Wow.
Remember, we have official sanction to operate now.
Aigis went to school.
I'll help look them up too.
They go to the computer to find the phone numbers. Oh. They go to the computer to find the YouTube channel.
Welcome.
Oh, fellas,
to the Velvet
we've
Room.
made it.
This place exists between dream and reality.
Hang on, the Yukari sent me a meme. I don't understand it.
Now,
One more story.
introduce yourself.
I'll be right back.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Yukari and Tukari think Doge is hilarious.
Very well.
Here we go, Lizzie. Lizzie, please, Lizzie, please, Lizzie, please. Space. Within the endless darkness are scattered countless bright lights, like a nebula. But those lights are not stars. Each one is the light of life, the gleam of man's souls. This is the world inside people's hearts. A place where every human's consciousness is connected and can be traced to their origin. Every memory since the dawn of man, and even those on the ladder of its evolution, slumbers here. Something of this place is a sea, and they may be correct. Depending on how deep you go, you may see this world's endless landscapes and innumerable faces. Where I stand now is one of its furthest depths, a domain that has existed far before life became sentient or even took form. Here, there is only the darkness of death and the radiance of life. I come here at times for a very important objective. Suddenly, a patch of the darkness surges and undulates. The pitch-black substance swells with a tar-like consistency and quickly takes the shape of a giant arm.
It's rather stout compared to before.
The answer. The answer sequel. Just as good and evil are products of man's heart, there is a negative force here in the sea of souls that tempts man to corruption and destruction. Though one person's malice may amount to little, there are billions of people in the world. It's actually common for monsters capable of destroying mankind to develop without anyone realizing. This is one of them. Though it was only an arm at first, it quickly develops into an enormous human-shaped torso. It roars with resentment, sending shock through the space where up and down are fluid. The monster raises an enormous arm that could tear down mountains towards the heavens. But it suddenly stops. Something is blocking its movement. I am, to be precise. You might think I'm nowhere on the scene. In truth, even the monster may be thinking that. But I'd like to direct your attention to the fingertips at the end of this giant arm. Closer. Even closer than that. Keep going closer, all the way to the index finger.
There. Do you see me now?
Yo! She's so based.
Have I forgotten to introduce myself? My name is Elizabeth.
She's talking to us. I fix my gaze upon the two lights that seem to be the monster's eyes, but it twists away, trying to resist. Free record scratch, freeze frame. Here's how I got in this situation.
Do you wish to behold death that much?
I grab the monster's index finger, and in one motion I flip its immense body and throw it into the air.
Seems it won't be easy for one of this size. I cannot damage the world of everyone's hearts, and I hesitate to make a scene in the real world either. Time for a change of scenery.
I open the elegant grimoire in my hand. A large blue magic circle forms behind the thrown monster, swallowing the gargantuan figure. I follow it in. Where are we headed, Lizzie? Continual, turbulent streams of light and darkness flow past the monster and myself. Eventually, I speak up.
We will soon reach our destination.
Another magic circle appears in an altogether different kind of black void than the one we came from. The monster is spat out there, and when it collides with the surface, a tremendous cloud of dust rises. I emerge from the magic circle second and rise into the air. On the horizon beyond the monster, I can see a deep blue sphere. Earth! We're on the moon! Yes, this is the moon.
Now, I had promised to show you death.
Oh, look at these stray pixels next to her cheek.
Your fate is in the cards.
Holy shit. Thanatos.
The god of death, Thanatos. What do you think?
Raw. The light of the stars shines off its drawn sword and gleams bewitchingly.
To your liking. Well then, farewell.
It flings the sword down at the monster's head. Against its fearsome size, the sword is barely larger than a needle, but the sword's merciless sharpness pierces far beyond the blade's length. The monster's body slices apart like wet paper. With the final death cry, the monster slowly dissolves and evaporates as a black mist. A deafening silence returns to the area. To break the quiet, a tune plays on my lips. I knew it.
Oh, velvet.
My master has a long nose. I create another magic circle in the air and step through it. I shouldn't remain long in this world without any real objective. This is not the world I belong in, after all.
My master has a large nose.
We love her. I was once a resident of the Velvet Room and served its master. The dark blue clothing I still wear is from that time. All the residents have their roles, but they are also on a journey. We help our guests grow as people, and through the help we offer, we come to understand the ultimate question. It's the fundamental question of, who are we? Let me grab it real quick. God.
Thinking back on it, I spent so many days like that for such a long time.
The fundamental question of, who's even in here?
I had thought that it would be impossible to change.
Akihiko, Mitsuru, Yukari, Junpei, Yukari? What? During the Velvet Room and saying, who's even in here? It wasn't a hard conclusion to come to. That is why I abandoned my assigned role and departed on my long journey. I have set an objective for myself. To defeat the monster I fought a moment ago, once and for all. I vanquished it then, but that is only temporary.
You'll surely resurrect within the year again, and I'll go through today once more.
That monster was born from the twisted wishes arising from the lack of substance in people's lives. It slowly stagnates and seeps out. If this is life, then bring on death. Desires like that are what give it power. And that giant black arm tries to free death from its prison. It can never be left to act on its aims. But as long as people continue to wish as they do, the foul feelings will congeal and will revive endlessly. To truly defeat the monster means to change people's hearts. That cannot be done, no matter how much one improves their skill in battle. I do not currently know how this goal can be attained. It may be that no one in this world knows yet. Some new and unknown miraculous power will most likely be required. That is why I wish to travel as far and wide as I can to broaden my horizons. There are infinite places for me to explore. I'll travel to each one and satisfy my natural curiosity. Let's go, Lizzie. Lizzie's World Tour. You know that Seinfeld meme that's like, end my life? Yeah, it's basically that.
Now. That's why I have come here. A double check on the danger scale situation that I just recently discovered.
Lizzie, please. I place my hands on my hips in what I believe to be standing firm.
I sense multiple Persona users gathering. It's once in a blue moon that one discovers a place like this. I'm sure I can learn some interesting things here. Or something along those lines.
Who is Elizabeth? She's the P3 Velvet Room attendant.
In any case, I, Elizabeth, can scarcely keep myself from getting involved.
She has a much more fleshed out character than the others because they gave her the answer and then this. Yeah, she's gone rogue.
This building, is it a school? It seems somewhat old-fashioned compared to the school I have experience with, but it has its charms as well.
Yeah, I guess Gekkoukan is newer than Yasugami.
This is what they call animalist aesthetic.
Yes, she's doing the bit again! She's doing the bit!
Animalist?
Wait, she's gonna scrunch up her face in the next portrait.
Bestial?
Yes! The P4 attendant is Margaret, who is on the character select screen.
Anyway, something along those lines.
Margaret is the mommy pick.
These decorations. Could this be the fabled school festival I've heard tell of?
The Culture Fest?
Festival is where one toys with the lives of goldfish in a scandalous game. One can also enjoy a combat simulation with close-range shooting tests using sniper rifle fire into the interior of stalls.
P5 does have 2 kids.
Ooh, I'm starting to get excited. P1 Grand Prix. Could this be a fighting tournament? This isn't why the Persona users are gathering, is it?
Come, Challenger. I wave my arms about in anticipation.
That lady over there. She not a Persona user? Regardless of that, I sense something out of the ordinary.
I think she's talking about arcade games. I don't think she's talking about pissing into a stall. The P1 Grand Prix. Is that what you thought? The P1 Grand Prix? Something about her is amiss.
Is she truly human? Were I still my old self when I only lived to play out my role, I would leave her be.
But I'm rogue now. I'm a rogue agent.
But I am different now.
Yes! Snackavember. I begin to hear voices. Super interesting if you factor in Persona Q.
Hey, excuse me. You got some reason to be at our school?
Elizabeth is just traveling through the multiverse. Yeah, the Culture Fest is when PQ happens also.
Could someone have tampered with her memories and psyche? Are you sure this is how things should be?
That game hadn't been made yet.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I am a wanderer who only stopped here because I sensed great power gathering. I am in no position to give advice. But, this place will soon be caught in a bit of a fracas. If you continue to avert your eyes from everything,
We saw this scene, I think,
it will have
in
an impact on your life in the near future.
maybe Labrys' story?
My life? What you choose is up to you. But I believe there are factors preventing you from making the right choices at the moment. I couldn't bring myself to just stand by and watch as you lost your life before my eyes.
Alright, Night Sizz, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the resub.
That is why I came
Have a good night.
So I could give you one last chance.
Everyone, what's your favorite part about Sizz? Blush. I think he's a great friend. The whole package. True.
Huh?
Oh. A robot.
It won't come off. What gave
gives. My, what a robotically cool body. It is apparently meant for battle.
Hey, you! What did you do to me?
Nothing in particular. Well, well. Considering that you are meant for battle, I shall briefly be your opponent. During that time, why not think back about who you are?
Huh? My opponent?
And away we go.
And away we go. All right, Elizabeth, what do you got? Let's mash.
Final.
Oh. Yo. Whoa. That was sick. Labrys Boogie. Oh. Oh my god, Elizabeth is so fun. Elizabeth is great. The lethal elevator attendant.
That should be enough. I'm sure you realize now that you are not human.
She is considered the worst in the game?
There must have been an
God.
promise that could only be kept in that guise. That must have been your reason for living.
Well, she feels fun to play in a single player.
Whether it's worth losing that or not, I ask that you give it serious thought.
An important promise.
Now, it seems the tumult of trials is about to begin, in which case, I bid you good luck.
You'd think she would be OP. She is the second such person I have known. The other was also a guest of mine once. She too resembled a human girl. I can sense her power somewhere here as well. Most likely she's here for reasons having to do with the girl I met.
What an intriguing event. More so than I had first imagined.
Though I came here on a mere whim, this trip may be unexpected fruit. Perhaps I'll discover something important. My interest piqued even more now, and I decide to go further in. When I do, the bustle of voices reaches my ear. Is that a cheer? It's been a minute.
Is everyone ready? It's time to get our program started.
Been a couple streams since we were actually in the tournament.
I, Reset, will be your commentator. Please, hold your applause. Oh, you're too kind, you're too kind. Well, with things starting to heat up...
That intriguing fluffiness and tantalizingly round body.
Presenting the manliest of all men!
This is more of a to-do than I thought. Is this an introduction to the contestants? The carnivore who's discarded womanhood, the blood-curdling beefcake emperor, the sister complex kingpin. Are these signs of their willingness to cast aside their pride in pursuit of victory? I wonder if they're not casting aside a little too much. This is a rather novel idea.
How unfortunate. I catch myself pouting my lips.
Should I officially enter this as well? But if the manliest of all men are the ones called for, I cannot participate. Then again, I distinctly spotted a woman or two in the introductory video. Then I shan't concern myself with such trifling details. I shall soldier on.
The next time the host appears on a monitor, I will make my entreaty. If he turns me down, then I shall resort to force. Very good. Oh, so Elizabeth was the real Dio all along. She forces her way into the Ambidex game. Battles, battles. Oh, where might I find a battle?
Oh my! The host himself is before my eyes.
Before I realize it, I am already in motion.
Pardon my dynamic entrance.
Someone's here! Hmm?
Please forgive me for startling you.
Ooh! Who are you, miss?
I am Elizabeth, a mere elevator attendant, albeit one who is currently utterly neglecting her duties.
An elevator attendant? I don't believe it! I'm having culture shock! I wish Junessa's elevators had such beautiful attendants, too!
Excuse me, but may I ask your name?
Teddy! Doi!
I'm
Doi.
sorry. Would you mind repeating that in human language?
I was saying it normally. Teddy is my name, and I'm a proud bear!
I see. Teddy Bear. You have a rather creative flair to your appearance.
I wish you'd say cute instead. Though hearing a pretty lady like you say so makes my heart skip a beat.
Watching him, I cannot restrain my curiosity any longer and prod his soft fur with abandon. Poke.
Huh? What are you doing?
This seems to lack ventilation. How does he breathe in there? Oh, there's a zipper.
Stop! I'm ticklish. Oh no! No opening! You're embarrassing me!
Oh, please forgive me. Curiosity almost killed the bear.
Huh? What were you planning on doing to me? You're even a tougher customer than the kids at the food court, miss.
Oh, I had forgotten what I originally meant to ask because of your fine coat of hair. Teddy Bear, though I am a woman, I wish to partake in this Grand Prix.
Huh? I can't help you with that.
No. But are you not the host shown in the introduction video?
It's all a huge misunderstanding. That guy's an imposter. Won't you hear me out?
I decide to lend an ear to Teddy Bear. He animatedly describes his circumstances, but his arms and legs are too short to illustrate his point. His mannerisms are so peculiar that understanding is an uphill battle, but in the end I grasp the basics.
I see. So you realized that something was amiss and came wandering in here yourself to investigate, but you fell into the imposter's trap and couldn't do a thing until a moment ago. You have my deepest sympathies.
Do I really?
What if Teddy did like the Mario and the Mario RPG? If we like axe out everything that happened, that'd be pretty good.
Anyways, everyone else is on the contestant list while I get the cold shoulder.
Is that so? Then, since we are both outcasts, let us participate of our own accord.
Our own?
May I request a match from you?
That makes no sense at all. What do you mean? Ooh, maybe a hot and heavy struggle with all kinds of clinches and holds?
A one-on-one battle to the extreme.
That makes no sense. Wait a second. You look a lot
Oh, yeah.
than me, miss.
Oh, don't be so modest.
No, I'm really not.
I'm very sorry, but the deadline for submitting a forfeit notice has expired.
Owned.
You're not sorry at all. There are things I can't do, you know. Oh, but on the other hand, if I can try scoring with you later, I might rethink this.
Scoring? I do not understand.
Oh no, Elizabeth, you don't know what you're doing.
Why, I accept.
Oh, you accept? Woohoo! I'm ready to go whenever you are.
That is, if you're still alive afterwards. Well then, here goes. Your fate is in the cards.
Does Elizabeth play Yu-Gi-Oh? Do we think? Does she believe in the heart of the cards?
Final. Fight!
Now down. Here, some freeze.
What a catch!
My Thanatos. My turn. My turn. Round and round. Persona. Thanatos. Here is some electricity. Have a tornado. How much? Did you mind waiting for a moment? Round and round. Persona opening my
Elizabeth is really fun.
The road to dating is steep. Ugh.
Teddy Bear, you truly are an intriguing creature.
Are you interested in me?
Though you aren't human, you fight against your fate and wish to be with humans. I have witnessed one other case who bore such a
Koromaru!
past.
Or Aegis. It could be both. I guess she's talking about Aegis.
You made a choice and decided how you wish to live. That is marvelous, Teddy Bear.
Marvelous? Me? Does that mean you're still okay with me trying to score with you?
Stop it.
That is not what it means.
Get fucked.
No! The way you shoot down my attempts reminds me of Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan? Is this an acquaintance of yours?
Yuki-chan is a very precious friend of mine.
You have friends.
Actually, everyone who is in that video are my friends. But I can't forgive them for having all the fun. I'll make them buy me a tasty treat for this.
I see. May I ask you something? Who would you consider the strongest among your friends?
Well, Sensei, of course. He's the manliest of all men.
Sensei. If I recall correctly, that is the name of a governing class within a school, wielding the power of life and death over its students. Yes, that does indeed sound like the name of a strong warrior.
Sensei's our leader.
Oh, that was quite helpful. Thank you.
Once the tournament's over, you should come hang out at Junes sometime.
Junes?
It's a place where Don Yosuke and I...
Don Yosuke?
It's huge. You can eat food there, and they have candy, toys, and sexy bikinis, too.
What a paradise on earth.
That was the best end of the fashion.
It seems there is still much I do not know about in your world. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I must get going now.
Be careful!
How do I proceed from here?
It may have come to this.
I rear back my head and inhale as deeply as I can.
Bring out the next opponent! No one heeded my call. I suppose repeating that line isn't enough.
That was a gambit.
Aha! There is someone closer by than I had expected. What a reunion this will be! I'm starting to feel tingly.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What a fight! No wonder you're an anti-shadow weapon.
I take no joy at all from your praise.
I guess. Just as I thought, that unmistakable figure, she's a guest I hosted in my life as a resident. If I recall correctly, her name is Aegis.
Pointing your weapon at a monitor isn't very scary, but anyways, your next opponent is...
Ah.
Oh no!
What?
Pardon my bold entrance.
What is she doing to make these bold entrances every time? What is she breaking?
Huh? Oh, the monitor's completely shattered. Who would do such a thing?
A strange intruder has shown up.
Oh my. I thought we were having a touching reunion. How unfortunate that you would refer to me as a strange intruder.
A reunion? I don't recall ever meeting anyone so odd.
She who governs power. Does that ring any bells for you?
Huh? Wait. Are you the one I met in that blue room then? Your entrance just now was very different from how I remembered your behavior, so I didn't recognize you.
She wasn't quite as unhinged yet.
Eridanus, son.
What did Aegis just call her?
No.
Eridanus? Yes, I guess. The answer check-in. Elixir. Oh, heavens. Eridanus, Elixir?
In any case, I never dreamed that I'd meet you here. That goes for myself as well. It's been a long time since I saw you.
I guess said Elixir. We gotta clip it.
But why are you here? What about your duties of governing?
You're on
power?
mobile. Okay, I'll grab it.
I am currently in gross abandonment of my duties.
The way she says that so happily every time.
That was a very straightforward answer.
I'm currently in gross abandonment of my duties.
Considering the circumstances here, I'd like to test your strength as well. What? Please, wait a moment. Does that mean you wish to fight me? From what I've heard, in certain cultures in your world, one lets one's fists do the talking. Perhaps you could think of it as a sporty, modern, and extreme way of greeting one another. I don't understand at all. You seem to have become strong beyond all recognition. I'd like to see your power for myself, to broaden my horizons. Will you grant my shameless request? I still don't understand. But does this mean your wish will be fulfilled if I agree to fight you? If that's really what you want. Will you mind if I don't hold back? I couldn't ask for anything more. I, Elizabeth, will fight you with all the strength at my disposal. Now, let us begin.
They lampshaded the fact that Elizabeth was nothing in the answer. Oh, maybe. Something very weird is going on with the Z in that box.
You're strong. Oh no, I was surprised myself. It's been a while since I fought with all my power.
A mechanical maiden. The wild card.
I now have a wish of my own. It may take vast oceans of time for it to come true. Perhaps one day you will accompany me on the same journey. What do you mean? If our destinies truly do cross, you will eventually understand. Ah, by the way, how have your friends been? Huh? Oh, they're all well. Several of them are here right now.
Testing. Hey, you! The one who's not on the roster! Who are you? Why are you gumming up the works?
It's that bear.
If you keep messing with my Grand Prix, I'll make you...
The speaker explodes. I'm sure that the announcement room will bother us no more now.
Oh my! Flames have suddenly burst from the speakers. How dreadful. That was 180% your doing.
180%, I guess.
Such repeated meddling. It seems I have a bit of a score to settle with the host too. Well then, I will be going now. Please be careful. Oh, wait. There is a rule in this tournament against the loser of a
Raw.
fight moving on. Is there? Well, Considering that I entered myself into the tournament, I do not think you count as a defeated contestant. That is only conjecture, though.
You entered yourself. Yet you're going to settle a score with the host for complaining about you?
Huh. Details.
I smile cheerfully in return and leave the area. Truly that was one of my better smiles.
I cannot believe that even Elizabeth's son came to this world.
Eridanus' son? Elixir?
That's it! Her name was Elizabeth's son. I finally remember.
There you go, I guess. Good job.
I sense 2, no, 3 people.
What a shame.
Huh? That is that teddy bear imposter. It seems the false teddy bear's tone is much harsher than before. Has he been meeting with difficulties lately?
I'm a shadow.
Goodness, that false teddy bear was actually the girl's shadow. I see. It's true that suffering to this degree could cause a shadow to go berserk and affect its surroundings.
Pre and post battle? Okay.
At least one of them has to understand how I feel. The important part is that it's all your fault.
That's not true.
You want the everyday boys and girls to experience what you had to go through. You want to see close friends fight for their lives
I'll do that.
against each other. You want to make it.
That ain't true.
It's all right. I'll destroy anyone.
Please stop. That's all a lot.
Finally.
Made it here pretty fast, all things considered.
Labrys.
Yo. What powerful fire he has in his eyes. Kingpin U. That's not right. Sister Complex U. No, that sounds even further from his actual name. Narukami. That's right. It's you,
I won't let you
Narukami.
hurt her anymore. If you're gonna keep rampaging, I'll fight you.
Fine. Then you'll be the first to die.
That young man is a Persona user too. Could his powers be?
He too is a Persona user whose awakened talent is out of the wild card.
This opportunity cannot be missed. What? Pardon me as I interrupt this scene.
Who are you?
You! How? I set up walls so you couldn't pass through. How did you get here?
What is it referring to? Could it mean those invisible walls I bumped into from time to time? A little push was all it took to pass through them.
Such parlor tricks can get stuck. Are you perhaps the sensei that Teddy Bear spoke of? Someone who has awakened to the power of the wild card through Velvet Room's guidance.
What? Wait, that blue outfit. Who are you?
I see. I feel that I have a good grasp on the situation now.
Then can't you tell you're in the way?
I cannot do that. I came to settle some business I had with you, the tournament's host.
What business?
To be blunt, what business was it?
How the hell should I know?
That was harsh.
It turns out that I do not care about such trifling details after all. My apologies. Please forget my mention of business. Actually, my search for a certain individual has unexpectedly concluded, so we're done here.
Who said we're done? That's it. I'll kill you where you stand.
I wouldn't recommend it. If I may be so boastful, it would be a battle you stand no chance of winning.
What?
Wow.
It's nice meeting you, by the way. I am Elizabeth. Would it ring a bell if I mentioned that I am the one who governs power?
You mean like Margaret?
Yo.
Oh, do you know my older sister? I see, no wonder.
Stop ignoring me, bitch!
Please wait a moment. I must ask the one over there to leave this place before we resume.
Oh my god.
It's you who's going to leave!
This is so funny.
I was sure that I gave the proper warnings earlier. So it goes. Your fate is in the cards.
She owned Shadow Labrys so hard that Shadow Labrys had to fight her.
Final.
You were seeing. Imagine I'm waiting for a moment. Round and round. Your head over here. Here is an electron. Hurt. My attack. Destined drop. Never be light. My attack. You have some? My dear frozen. My opening my temple. Here.
5 hours. We'll be done soon. It can't be too much longer.
How could it end like this? It's all... This is me?
Excuse me, but may I leave the rest of this to you? I'm ashamed to say so, but delicate persuasion is not my forte.
I understand. I agree that you don't seem like you'd be too good at it. Miss President, or actually Labrys.
What am I supposed to do? What difference does it make if I...
It's true that others won't be able to easily understand your pain. But are you gonna give up after just one try at showing them? One victory or loss doesn't matter. What matters is that you don't give up. That's what I think.
I shouldn't give up.
No, you can do this.
Hey, is this what you were talking about before?
I am also not human, but who you are is for you to decide, even for a machine. I believe that still holds true.
You could have just said so when we first met.
Alas, I have always had some difficulty making myself understood.
Come on now, you should go to her.
Congratulations!
Yeah, you did well.
Thanks.
There's no need to thank us. It was all you.
It was all you.
Labrys!
There's no need to worry. The strength that binds hearts together. May I borrow some of your time?
Are you a resident of the Velvet Room too?
Well, in a way. I have abandoned my duties at the moment in order to see through a desire of mine.
What did you want with me?
In order for my wish to be granted, I require a power much greater than what I have, but it is most likely not power used to fight. It is something else. I wish to understand what that is. The power of the wild card that changes bonds into strength. I have a feeling that the key lies there.
I don't really understand.
But more bluntly, I wish for you to show me your potential.
I get it now.
You don't mind?
Would you back down if I said no? After what you said before, I don't think you'd back off that easy.
Touché. There is no need to be lenient. I invite you to approach this battle as if you intend to kill me.
I didn't think I could win any other way.
Thank you. Well then. Here goes. Your fate is in the cards.
I'm starting to wonder if the plot is even going to be resolved in this game, or if that redhead OC in Ultimax is the bad guy and the plot is going to continue, because I'm struggling to see how, like, Elizabeth's story is going to, you know, connect to everything else and wind down the whole plot. I really think it might just be sequel bait, but I guess we'll see. It's over for this game? Wow. I was starting to wonder. Because it was like, well, wait a minute. I know Elizabeth is like the most powerful, but how is she gonna solve the other people's problems? Especially when her story just ended up being the P1 Grand Prix again. That's...
She's so strong.
Damn, I really didn't expect them to just sequel bait us like that.
I see. You do indeed have great power. Could it be that it's something I cannot understand?
Hey, are you okay? Oh shit, dude, what happened to you?
Yukun, are you alright? Senpai, hang in there.
Yo! Did you do this? What did you do to Senpai?
You're so mean, miss! This is going too far!
Who are you anyway? You better explain yourself!
If you did this with malign intent, we won't let you leave here so
We
easily.
killed Narukami.
One more time.
What?
Please, that is enough. I've already witnessed your strength.
If this ends with my defeat, it
Yeah.
doesn't count as me showing you my potential.
Oh, rah!
But
You shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Rah!
I thought I said this once today. What's important is that you don't give up after one try. You have to hang in there. My friends that I haven't seen in a while are all here. I can't just wave the white flag.
Holy shit.
what the?
Oh my god.
Power.
The wild card?
I cannot believe I am seeing this.
Are you alright?
Yo!
You're...
What was that just now? Do you happen to know what this power is?
I do not know the specifics, but that must be the power of their bonds. The power that stems from not being alone. I don't know why, but I feel like I understand when I'm watching them.
The power of not being alone. What's important is that you don't give up.
You're sick. Yo, oh, that could have been Izanagi no Okami. His friends have even worked miracles.
So this is a bond. What I should be studying isn't just him, but all of them
Oh, you gotta
together.
study those social links, Elizabeth.
Not the strength of a person.
Kenji
but of
Tomochika.
That may be the lesson.
Mutatsu the drunk monk.
Seems I am starting to find hope. Today's
I nod in
festivities made for quite
satisfaction.
a wonderful Grand Prix, considering that there have been some games. I should be
Games.
going.
Turn to make my exit.
Wait a sec, you haven't explained yourself yet. You haven't even told us your name.
No one ever said thank you, I guess.
It's Elizabeth.
Hey! Get back here! What are you all happy for?
Elizabeth will return in Persona 6. It's Elizabeth!
Who was she?
Who were those
The
guys?
odds are low that she was the mastermind behind this case.
E6 Pro Tag Elizabeth. That would be sick as hell! Oh my god.
Enough about
What
it.
if?
Senpai's more important. We'll get you out of here in no time, so hang in there, Senpai. Teddy, get a stretcher ready. What are you standing around for?
No one ever said thank you, I guess.
Guys,
Elizabeth!
not exactly critically injured, you know?
I think it's wonderful.
You're...
Seeing you surrounded by friends reminds me of a certain someone.
certain someone?
There is no need to worry, everyone. His wounds are not serious. He is merely exhausted.
Oh no. Whatever you do, Norikami, do not lie down in Aegis's lap. Whatever you do.
Oh, thank goodness. Wait, who are you?
I'm sure that he will continue to increase his strength of heart.
Oh, hell yeah,
It
he
is
will.
a given with so many friends. I am a little bit envious. Well then, farewell.
Elizabeth?
Whoa!
Elizabeth, are you listening?
Yo! Based.
You seem lost in thought like that frequently of late. Could this mean that you finally began to be troubled over things, like a normal person?
How scathing of you.
Yes, this is the content I wanted.
Believe me, sister, I am not as bad as you. What's the matter?
My dear sister, I want to tell you a fairy tale.
What's this about?
In our world, at the far reaches of the Sea of the Soul, there stands a large door.
Dorkun!
A soul which devoted itself
Dorkun!
to sealing that door slumbers there.
Why did it do such a thing?
That soul is risking itself to prevent those who have lost sight of
my
life's
God.
brilliance from luring the world to self-destruction. It has become the guardian of the door, of the whole world, in fact.
That is a very sorrowful story.
My dear sister, do you think I can save that
Oh my
person?
god, like...
I thought it was a fairy tale.
It may be impossible alone, but what if I join
Join
forces to do it?
the Avengers!
This person's friends are capable of miracles at times.
Oh man.
This person you speak of, is it? I hope you're not planning to...
Oh, don't be silly, my dear sister. I told you, it was only a fairy tale.
To a certain degree, all of your stories are like fairy tales. I don't know what's troubling
This is
you,
great.
but be sure that you don't neglect your duties.
So, like, the arena games are kind of old at this point, but surely they wouldn't just, you know, settle this stuff up and then, like, leave it forever, right? Like, do we think they're gonna make a game where that happens? Because I'm here for it. Like, Elizabeth and gang going on that quest.
Velvet, oh velvet.
I mean, again, I still think, you know, the sacrifice was earned. Like, there's been a lot of content where it's been addressed and we've had to see the characters process and deal with it. So, like, I wouldn't mind, you know, personally, for them to now, like, decide to take it in a different direction and, like, bring him back, you know? I think that'd be kind of cool, and it wouldn't, like, ruin the whole thing. It creates a cool arc for Elizabeth.
No,
And maybe the
that's
others
not quite right
as well.
either.
Lack of hunger? I thought by defeating it, I could see him again.
To think I was unconsciously afraid of something and keeping my distance from it. That is quite a surprise.
They got 7 projects in the works. Right, it's 7? Not 6, I think it's 7. The mechanical girl, the young man today, and my old guest all had their own desires and resolve from the start. Bonds. Find bonds, Elizabeth. Let's go.
Though I cannot defeat that monster now, I may in time gain the power to truly erase it.
I want this lore to pay off. He must have felt that hunger as well, feeding him into the universe. At that moment. Yo! No way!
Oh.
What?
To think the day would come where I would behold my own arcana and not that of a visitor's.
They gave Elizabeth the Fool?
And the beginning of a journey.
This is insane. This is... like... I knew something like this was going on. I knew Elizabeth was like on a mission, right? But holy shit.
It may be that my journey has finally truly begun.
They have to do something with this.
A fool.
They have to do something with this.
That I still do foolish things.
The door.
Please wait for me. One day I shall surely see my wish come true.
There he is. Oh my god.
Velvet, oh velvet. My master has a large nose.
I literally have chills right now, like thinking about this. Like, this is so cool. I have hope now. Holy shit, please. I don't P6 or a P3 sequel or something. Just give us that arc. Alright, Zebra, we'll watch the credits now. Wow. That was like... that whole game was almost worth it just for that. I mean, there was a lot of good stuff along the way, obviously, but that was like maybe the coolest shit. Snack missed it all. I don't know where he's at. He fell asleep or something. Well, we finished Persona 4 Arena Story Mode, so... got Ultimax up next. There are miracles around. Now I know. It's a good song. The remix is so good too. This post-chorus, I really like this post-chorus part. The harmony in the background. This was like the most fun stream game I've done yet. I think Sakura Wars was probably second place. This is like easily the most fun. It was a bit too repetitive, especially the last couple sessions, but like a lot of good content here. I need to like just get my fight stick and play some arcade mode, lab out some stuff before I really set my final opinion. I don't want to spend too much time on this one since I'm about to move on to Ultimax anyway. I'm assuming Daisuke Namikawa is a big deal in anime and stuff. Oh, well this is just... this is just the answer. Now to go play the rest of P3P. I cannot fucking wait to get Aegis in P3P. And there's a Ryoji social link in this game. I was so happy when I found out about the Ryoji social link. He absolutely needs it and deserves it. Having Shinji around is going to be pretty interesting too. The party is going to be absolutely stacked.
The following sponsors were responsible for this program.
Love you, Elizabeth.
Welcome to the Velvet
Teddy's...
Room. This place
okay, I guess just as the... No,
reality.
No. No. What do you mean?
Don't you introduce yourself?
What do you mean 99%? What do you mean 99%? No, fuck you. What? Oh. What is left, game? Oh. Most people missed Margaret extra scene on You Story. Pick first choice for all.
This is a space
And there will be an extra
that only
scene
those
with
who
Margaret
have
that has
in
2
one way or
choices
another
after beating the last
entered into a
Labrys.
contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously
Ah,
heard
okay.
the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny. I wish you good luck.
Fuck it, why not? I'll... Yeah, go to bed. That's fine. I'm gonna finish this. I don't care. I just want to grab this last bit of the story. Yo, bussin'. Sheesh. God, remember when we had no idea what the actual story was? Thanks for hanging around, Zebra. It was a fun stream. Night-night. I just
Where
want
am
to
I?
do this now on stream, so we don't have to do it later. Is that Yurisei? Alright, Yosuke, gonna kick your ass. Real quick. I guess we never did get a joke ending with Narukami, so that tracks.
Final.
Here comes Yosei-senpai! Scion of Judas!
Just getting started. Sheesh.
Oh, what an amazing first strike!
Go. Just getting started.
The opponent is still standing!
Still no match for you.
All right, announcement over!
You truly are strong, but you should remember.
I forgot that Arakami kept going back to the Velvet Room in his story.
Hey, that sounded like it came.
Leave this to me.
Final.
Yuzuka-senpai and her fans are taking the stage! Will it all be over in moments? That means it's home! Are they starting to get a little tired? Will this miraculous move turn the tide? Has the battle been decided? I knew it! All right, announcement over!
It's August. That's fun. It's not fun at all. How is it August?
Yukiko.
I forgot you had so many options. What the hell is this? Zebra would only have to stay here for like 10 more minutes. This is going by real fast. I was actually losing my mind over that Elizabeth stuff. That was crazy.
Final.
Behold Chia-senpai's secret kung fu style! This is turning into a very one-sided battle! A tremendous awakening! Will this turn the table? Not bad! I knew you'd be
Almost got a perfect that time. I guess. I also need to sleep, like, basically as soon as I'm done with this.
Final.
severe impact! No! Less damage! Guarding! No! Severe impact! Some damage! Guarding! Severe no! Severe less damage! Less damage!
Oh, we got a perfect. We're so good at this game now, guys.
Oh, how it's...
Final. Fight.
Impressive. Please don't hold back. Oh no. Okay, let's change things up. Here's fire.
We're through play. Go.
You're frozen. You're frozen.
Uh-oh.
It was a good throw. I'm surprised.
I'll make them pay.
Oh yeah, I forgot the whole thing was he thought Nanako was in here. Wow, that was so long ago.
Final. Fight.
I forgot I still need to... still need to log on to Final Fantasy XIV before I go to bed. Just for like a couple minutes though. Just need to go to the Gold Saucer and check the Cactpot drawing.
Final. Fight.
Not enough Sona. Izunari. Guys.
She obliterated me with that one combo. Shit. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You're so close.
This place.
Very well.
Final. Fight.
Izunari. 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 Go. Persona. Persona.
That was stupid. That should not. What the hell? LMAO.
Marsh. Well.
Signal Yosuke. Yo, is the bonus scene.
The actions you took, the way you withstood this trial, it truly shook me to my core. You have bested the misfortunes dealt to you and learned an important lesson. Now, I have a personal matter to discuss with you.
Oh?
Not as a resident of this room. The one with malicious intent who struck at you today, I'm worried about you. It may be that fate will deal you a third trial. You are strong. I will never cease to find you intriguing. It seems my fears were groundless. I'm already anticipating our next meeting. Until then, farewell.
The dream is ending. That was based. Don't touch that knife, Nanako. So that's actually the end of Persona 4 Arena. Maybe they did all get different credits, but like, am I gonna sit there and watch all of them? All 12 or 13 of them? No. I mean, it's a great song, but... Oh, I thought that said Akane Kurashiki. Just me, or does the stream preview look a little fucky? Doesn't, the credits don't look like they're scrolling smoothly on the Streamlabs preview. Probably not actually a big deal. Well, to anyone who may have lingered, thanks for hanging out. That is the end of P4A. I'll be starting P4A Ultimax soon. Tomorrow, I'll be back to Mario Odyssey. I'll also be continuing Skies of Arcadia next week. So, I'm just gonna make this be my sign-off. Enjoy the rest of the credits, and then I'll end the stream after we get that last trophy. Bye!
This program was brought to you by the following sponsors.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Where the fuck is my 100% game? Oh my god. How is that not it? Whatever. I'm done. Good night.
The persona you have acquired.
What the fuck? This is bullshit.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists